a seek roll.
Sure thing. That is here.
I'm gonna say I have oil, but I had all that taken off of me, so never mind.
You have nothing.
You think it might sort of squeal a little bit as you open it. It doesn't look, well maintained.
Okay. So I will just warn Gabriella and Victor very quietly that this door might scrape when it opens.
And I will pass the message on to Amber and Thomas, and as a side note, I'll ask Thomas just to keep an eye on the statues, because these things put the fear of death in me.
Thomas will move to a more central position in the room to keep an eye on them all.
And I'll provide. Can I, coming up to this, does it seem like it's? Can I look if it's locked or?
It doesn't appear locked.
Okay. I'm actually going to attempt to use one of the cheaper bottles of wine that I picked up, just to see if I can use it to lubricate the joints of the gate.
Sure thing. Okay.
And then once consumed, I will open it.
It makes a little bit of noise, but you think that was actually quite effective. Andrin, can you give me a perception check, please?
I'm going to walk over and give Victor a little head pat.
Did you expect anything less? And I'm going to quickly, not smother, but sheath the torch under a blanket and then redraw it out just to see if there's any light coming from ahead.
You can see the faint edge of some light coming around the corner.
Yeah, then I'll actually just smother the torch just to make sure, if there is stuff ahead, that we might be able to get the drop on them.
Would I be able to sneak to this corner to peek it?
You can try.
Cool, I will... Oh, it's not there. Hello? There we go. Is it that? Oof.
Yeah, that'll do. Hang on a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Andrin, you're not 100% sure, but you think you might have just heard a footstep around the corner.
I'll start making some noise.
Oh yeah, I did spell your token name wrong. Ardrin, not Andrin.
Yeah, I'll start just, I guess, muffled screaming.
I'm also sneaking up behind Velara, trying to not make any noise.
Oh, if I told you you're gagged before you're not gagged, you're just blindfolded. You're one of the voices they could hear.
Can I sneak up this corridor as well?
Well, are you shouting out to them, Ardrin?
Yeah.
Go on then.
I don't know why you've locked me up here, but you better let me the fuck out.
You hear that?
We should run away.
Oh.
I'll
see you.
So you can see inside a cell. This man, obviously not looking quite like that. He's clearly been divested of his usual gear, and is currently bound and blindfolded.
Okay, I'm gonna alert the guys that I'm about to burst around this corner. I've got my weapon drawn. Yeah. Oh.
I read my daggers.
You also hear a female voice call out from further away. What's going on?
Does there seem to be any like foot traffic response to this at all?
Is Thomas coming with us?
Oh yeah, sorry. I stopped. I was concentrating on Feylara, so I stopped. Like he disappeared
I
from
just
view,
thought-
so he didn't exist.
Just thought we might need him, so you know.
Well, Feylara will come up to here. I'm just going to assume this is locked. Can I try and detect traps on the door?
Sure, give me a seek roll.
Sure thing.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Can I try and pick the lock?
Sure. You successfully picked the lock. I mean,
Also,
Audrey,
with
no
the,
one's replied to you, but it sounds like someone's just picked the lock on your door.
I'm gonna whisper to you, Ardrin.
Yeah.
I'll whisper to you. We're here to help. Be quiet.
Mm,
And then I'll open your cage, I guess, and come and remove your blindfold first. I'll just take one nice step in and tentatively remove the blindfold.
You're so loud. Are you trying to wake the dead?
And I'll have a finger pressed on my lip. We don't know what's here yet, so shh. Can I try and unbind him as well, or is he manacled?
No, he's just tired. You can unbind him.
Cool, I'll untie him.
nice sense motive, Feylara.
One.
I think they're rolled.
How do we know this is not a trap? He could be bait.
You can see very earnestly that Feylara is trying to shut you up.
I mean, you don't really know anything about this woman, but she has just freed you. So,
Hey.
Looking at the guy and the stuff that Victor described being back up there, would I surmise that that might be just his stuff?
it certainly could be. It looked like, pretty standard adventuring gear and weaponry and stuff.
I will tell him I think I know where his gear is. I assume he had some.
I did.
Victor, there's a lady down there somewhere. Can you go see if she needs help? Well, she clearly does, but
Yeah, she's been dreaming about a count.
a cow?
She's called Willa.
Okay, I'm guessing do we hear anything from this cell?
No, but you do see there's a skeleton lying in the corner with like a ball and chain attached to it.
Just get a slight shudder. I'm just gonna watch it to make sure it doesn't like
Is it a
reanimate
tiefling skeleton?
for like a few seconds and then progress into the shadow.
How
cool.
sturdy
I'm just
does the
gonna
chain
tell
look?
Ardrin quickly. With Feylara, I'm gonna like escort him back to his gear if he wants to go pick up his stuff.
Yeah.
If I run my hands along the wall while I'm going through this dark spot, is there a cell on this side?
Yes, yeah.
Got it.
Archers.
I'm just gonna like let my hands like tap against the bars to see if there's any response as I shimmy past.
Victor, where have you gone? I cannot see you.
How long does it take to put stuff on?
Most of it you can just pick up and put on. Your armor, I think, takes a couple of minutes.
Trust me, as someone who actually wears armor, it takes a couple of fucking minutes.
I will stow my shield on Thomas and pull out a torch.
Yeah, a minute for light armor or 5 minutes for medium and heavy.
There you go.
And then some.
Okay, it's light. I'll just stow it for now.
I see a good bit of blood splatter in this cage.
Baylara's going to advise you that you probably put that armor on, because you might not have time when shit kicks off. Better to take a minute now to be safe.
Yeah, so you do see blood in the floor of that cage, that cell. It's actually slightly damp, perhaps only a few days old, having not dried because the dungeon's quite damp. Bloody handprints and footprints cover the floor. It appears as though something was dragged towards the east wall.
And just as I've each reached kind of the end of the tunnel between these two, I'll just... Oh.
Cool.
As I see the woman, I'll... Oh, is it Kirma?
Willa.
Willa, sorry. I don't know where I got the K from. Willa.
So you see this young woman. She is currently chained to the wall in that cell. You can see she's clearly been crying a lot recently as well.
If she turns towards us, I'll just like finger on lip. Wait. But I'll assuming it's going to be locked. I'm gonna see if I can't check the traps on the door.
I'd like to try and look into her soul and see what her true motives might be.
He stares into her soul.
Like fucking Ghost Rider over here.
She's one of the servants, or was.
That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I read about the newest maid girl that came in to replace the old one went missing.
Yeah, she doesn't know what happened to her, but she got here and then woke up down here, same as me.
Gabrielle, she seems like a scared young girl.
Is she also blindfolded?
No.
Will someone please help her? Poor lost thing.
Slowly but surely, and I'm going to just do a quick seek to see if I can see if the lock is trapped at all, or the gate in general.
Sure. Doesn't seem trapped.
Okay, I'll step aside now that I see. Oh, actually, that's was it Gabriella who took the other thieves' tools?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was. So I'll since Phalar is away at the moment, I'll let Gabriella take a look at the lock. Gabriella, if you'd be so kind.
At seeing your insistence, Phalara will move up and do the lock.
Gabriella just ignores you. Apparently your soul is not to her liking.
Apparently.
Oh, I'll hear her point that, I think.
Alright.
Gabriella does not take orders from no man.
Yeah, you on the lock.
And I will move back away. I don't want to crowd the poor scared lady.
Well, I was just thinking I'm going to stay here just because she might feel more comfortable being around like another woman, seeing as like there's just a whole load of guys around her at the moment.
I'll open the door.
Excuse
I've been
me.
speaking to her for the past few days, I think.
Oh, yeah, that may be a couple of days.
I'll come round onto here.
Okay. Is she chained or is she tied?
She's chained.
I don't know her name. I'll just point at Phalara.
Faye, this looks like a job for you.
What's the job?
Chain.
Chains on a wall. Cool, I'm gonna ask her if she's okay with me unchaining her.
Yes, please.
Cool, can I pick the lock? Can I check her locks for traps first?
Sure.
Would you like me
and-
to see if there's any magic around the area as well?
Yeah, that might be
'Cause
good.
I can detect magic as a cantrip, so.
You don't spot any traps?
I'll
Um,
start doing some dancing to offer some guidance to Felara.
You don't detect any unexpected magic.
Cool.
Oh,
I've accidentally clicked the thing, so sorry.
I'll try and pick the lock then.
Oh, that's cool though.
That does look cool. Nice. I am so overdressed for this
Oh my
campaign.
god.
You go to pick the lock and you realise actually, if you're not wearing the manacles, you can just pop them open.
Oh, okay. Then I'll pop them open.
Cool. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. Nobody wants to be left in a hellhole like this. And then I'm gonna just step away and give her some breathing room. I'll tell her, don't worry, the men look intimidating, but they're all pussycats.
While Faye's been tending to the manacles, does this
Sorry.
prison door, does it look well traveled through like the other one did?
Not especially.
Is that dried blood?
Actually, Felara, can you give me another seek roll, please? Because I just realised I forgot something.
Sure thing.
Is this dried blood or fresh?
Just as you took the manacles off, you spot 2 holes in Willa's neck.
Would I know that that implies maybe vampire?
I think you could guess. Yeah, I mean, people are talking about vampires already, so.
So I would whisper to Victor quietly about that.
Yeah, because Faye got the same treatment from the vampire kid upstairs, right? That's what I've already treated Felara for.
Hopefully.
Ardrin will properly introduce himself after speaking through a crack in the wall the past few days.
yeah, she will, say it's nice to actually see you. Are we leaving?
Does she
I
happen
looked
to know
at
her way out?
Victor.
What did you ask, sorry, Scott?
I'll look to Victor if we're leaving.
I think the plan is to leave pretty sharpishly. We've got although the count does seem to we thought he'd previously left for residence, but I mean, if we're seeing, I'll motion to the cell that's across from hers and be like, it seems pretty fresh. So I was wondering if you was here while some other people had been taken away. And while I'm doing this, I'm giving her a subtle check over medical wise just to see if there's any broken bones, open wounds, sort of things.
Sure. She'll say she hasn't seen anyone go into that cell or come out of it.
Okay.
She didn't have the best view from where she was chained up, though.
You know, that's fair enough. I appreciate that. Are you how are you feeling? You feel like you can move easily if we leave this place?
I can walk. I feel quite weak.
Okay.
Well, let's get out of here and get you fed something. Restore your blood sugar.
Hi. Yeah. I know there's one more hallway for us to go through. and I'm almost so. Potentially, would you prefer to stay here and rest now that you're not chained up, and we can leave you with some rations for you to eat? And once we've cleared that next hallway, we can come back and leave with you. The same offer goes for you, Arden, but you seem a bit more in better shape.
Should I say maybe I could at least wait on the stairs?
Yeah, for sure. Like you say, well, feel free to keep us in line of sight, just to keep you nice and what was the word I'm looking for?
Comfortable?
Comfortable, yeah. We just don't want anything jumping at us now. But I will ask, and I'll hand over one of the newly found rations that we've found. So hopefully she can recover some of her strength.
She will happily take it.
And the same offer goes to you, and he'll motion his hand to the male prisoner that we've recovered.
Sorry, I missed the end of that then.
The same offer goes to you, and I'll motion to the male prisoner.
To you, Adrian.
If Scott is there.
Scott? No. That answers that question.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, I've just been chatting, but so.
Oh, I
do
can
we
see
just
his
stay here?
on Discord is lighting up, but none of the.
I can hear him.
I can hear him
Oh,
now.
I couldn't hear him at all.
I couldn't hear him until he left and came back.
But basically, Scott, yeah, we offered you the chance to stay here if you want to just recoup some strength, and then he offered you a ration.
He'll say he's got rations, but I'm not sure how I feel about leaving them on their own if there's things that has been jumping out at you.
I mean, Willa's going to be probably about she's going to be with us. We're going to keep her by the steps before we progress into the final gate. But I would, and I'll turn around just to, now that I realize fucking Balar is pissed off, and abruptly go mid-sentence.
Okay. Well, I don't mind escorting Willa.
Oh, the bitch is gone.
Boo. I wondered, I've been timing how long it'd take you to follow me, Victor. You're slipping.
That was good.
You know, I hate the fact I have to rely on you because we're in some absolute bullshit place that doesn't appear on the maps. But once again, I'll need to that cell with the blood stains on the floor. Would you be able to unlock that at all? I feel like I'd like to take a bit of a forensic look at the blood, or
You might want to bring a torch, Dull Eyes.
Don't
Is
worry.
there a reason that these
I've got
things
one
are
here.
glowing purple, by the way? Like, are they
But
actually glowing purple, or is it just that the maps do it?
they are actually glowing. You don't know that there's a reason why.
Can I
okay.
try and pick this lock for Victor?
Sure thing.
And I will have a torch just to. Oh, I just tick there.
You pick the lock.
Cool.
And I'm going to go ahead and take a. I won't step in it, but I'm going to take a step. I'm not stepping into the blood, but I'll take a step into the cell just to examine the blood. We know it's a bit dried because it's because it's a few days old. But
Sure. What are you trying to glean from looking at the blood?
mainly, maybe this might just be because it's how it's depicted on the map, but it does just seem like it's dragged like straight into the wall.
That was part of the description as well.
Yeah. Looking at it, does it look like it drags to like? I'm not seeing like an anchor point for like for chains at all. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's no chains on the wall.
Then does it look like the blood just drags through the wall? And if
Yeah.
so,
Kind of does.
can I see if there's a point to a trigger that I can find now that I'm in the cell?
Yeah, you think there's a part of the wall that you can press.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and regather the party to see if I can or since Felara is in line of sight, I'll shout for Felara to regather the party.
Cool. Thomas will hear that and come grab the lady and say, we just need to check something out back here.
Okay.
I don't mind opening it.
Sure. I was just waiting for everyone to group up so we know where we've gone, and Victor will basically give a light tap to the trigger stone with a torch.
Is that stairs?
Yes.
Oh, ladder?
And this could potentially, it is below the other grate. So we might be getting a back way in.
Can I pop a detect magic?
Yeah, you don't detect any.
Oh.
What a reaction.
Can I pop a detect magic now?
Sure. You do detect some magic that you're not expecting.
I'm gonna just stick my head around the corner to see if I can see the other side of the iron bars that we saw before.
Sure.
Oh, it just fades into darkness. My
You
torch
can't
isn't
see
strong
far.
enough.
But since you've looked in properly, I'll give you the description.
Hmm.
The large underground chamber has 6 massive pillars, some of which you can't see, that rise into the darkness of the ceiling 50 feet above. 4 of the massive pillars stand at each corner of the chamber, and the last 2 flank a walkway leading out to the center of the room. The narrow walkway rises 10 feet above the floor, surrounds the chamber, and leads out from the south wall to an island with a large stone sarcophagus. 2 candelabra flank the sarcophagus, casting a strange light over the chamber. An iron grate surrounds the island that rises 10 feet above. A wooden door sits on the south wall. You just come through the wooden door.
I'm going to draw my longsword.
So these squares, all of these stone squares, are 10 feet above this grate.
Okay. And you said this walkway is this above this?
Yes. Yeah,
Got
so
it.
yeah, this is 10 feet down, and they're on the same level as those grates.
Does it kind of look like another version of what we, like that little pit that we kind of came in from?
The fighting pit.
Yeah, the fighting pit. Does it kind of look like another fighting pit?
It could certainly be used as another fighting pit.
It's definitely structured, is it?
Can I light a torch?
Go on then.
I don't know.
It equip it in one hand, and then it'll be on your strikes menu.
See how to get down to a lower level.
You can see doors over here now.
I'm actually going to go ahead and once I get here, I'm just going to throw my torch onto the lower level down here, if I can.
Sure thing. There we go.
I'm just keeping
yeah,
an
that's
eye on the.
perfect.
I'm keeping
Putting
an
the
eye on the
fire
guild.
around this again.
Hmm?
Putting the fire.
Oh
around.
yeah, that's the
I'm
animation
keeping
and
an
the.
eye on the guild that's not coming in as well.
Yeah, she'll keep an eye on things from here, but she doesn't really like. She wants to enter this room.
Does she know what it is?
I'm going to ask her about it if she knows
Yeah.
anything about this room.
No, but I don't want to go in there.
I will.
Well, if you want to stay there and just scream if something approaches you and run at us.
Okay.
Can I read aura the sarcophagus?
Takes a minute to do that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I mean, you have a spare minute for sure.
Do you want to wait a minute?
1 minute. Like, people can be walking around and you could do it.
My only question is, do you have to interact with the sarcophagus, or can you do that at range?
It's 30 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, It looks semi-closed. From the angle I'm at, does it look like someone could climb out of this hole, this gap that is there?
They'd have to be incredibly small to climb out of that gap.
Yeah.
Does the blood look fresh or does it look like it's dried?
Fairly fresh.
Fairly fresh. Ha! Woo!
I'm just gonna light a secondary torch. Actually, no, I'm not. I only picked up one torch. Never mind.
I'm ready to kill Cazador. Let's go.
Oh, but yeah, I'll read aura.
Arjun starts chanting for a minute.
And these candelabra in the middle are lit.
Yes. They're giving off a sort of a reddish light.
Are they?
Roxanne, you don't have to put on that red light.
I'll squeeze past
Half the
the
time
chanting.
You've been
And,
exploring for a while. You cast your read aura, Ardrin. You don't get any magic off the sarcophagus.
So it's probably the candelabra that I pinged.
Along the ceiling, is everything smooth?
Probably not. I imagine there's rafters up there.
Alright, back in one sec.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll just shimmy my way around the corner.
I'll tell you that from what I can tell, or from my chanting, my spell, the sarcophagus isn't magical, but I think the candelabras are. Just what keeping them lit.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
As we open the door, I used detect magic, but from how far away I was, the candelabras fit in that zone.
This doesn't look ominous at all. If I'm gonna shimmy around so I can kind of line up with it, can I? Using the light from, I guess I've not introduced myself. I'll realizing I don't know your name, I'll turn around and like give you a quick off of the hand and be like, "Oh, Victor, by the way."
Oh, Arjun Dakar.
Adrian, could you do you point and come over here so I can use your light, and I'll see if I can see anything down the staircase.
So it looks like it just goes underneath the grates. So there's like a wall here down there, and then you can go
Okay.
left or right.
And blood drag marks into it. I think eventually we're gonna have to go down there.
Potentially. Do you think it's my only thing at the moment is trying to figure out if going down there or attempting to interact with the coffin is the smart play here? Because with what's been... Oh, I lost my headphones for a second there. I think it's safe to say that the curse that has been put on this house, it seems to be vampirism. Although the affliction with the wife kind of puts a damper on that thesis for me.
Yeah, I don't know much about anything that's going on. I just kind of got lost in some fog, and then found this house, and then someone hit me from behind.
Yeah, no worries. This is mainly me mumbling to myself, trying to. This is a very strange situation we found ourselves in, and I'm trying to just some sort of what would you call it? Some sort of rationalization here, or the other way around. Actually, the curse on his wife might be the curse on his house, and the vampirism might be the dark power that he was trying to cultivate.
Do I know much about vampirism?
You can give me a recall knowledge. You think they like drink blood?
Is that a fail?
That's what you know.
Whoops.
You still think they drink blood?
Okay. There is a lot of blood.
Yeah, we came face to face with a child vampire earlier in the upper floors of the house that seemed to drain blood from Belara during our fight against it, which I don't know if I wouldn't say made it stronger, but maybe recovered itself. And I'll go over to Gabrielle and just Victor is very on edge, very out of his comfort zone. And just I guess wants to see what Gabriella's opinions on everything is at this point.
Can I see if there's like footprints in this big pool of blood?
There's no footprints, no.
Are those hand marks actually there?
Yes, there is a handprint on the coffin.
Okay, I'll say that. I'll call back to Victor.
That's kind of strange, because that's kind of like someone who was already bleeding tried to open the coffin.
Potentially?
I
mean, I'm not saying this out loud to you guys because I'm miles away from you, but I'm musing myself.
But surely we'd see a body.
I mean, I could send it to you via a message. I have message.
Leather girl. No.
Aha.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for it.
No, I'm not. Until Leafy gets back, I'm not approaching this any further.
Yo, I'm
I'm-
here.
Okay.
I called your bluff.
You don't sound exasperated at all.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's not coming across. So what's going on?
We've had a look around, and it seems like there is an undersection to the grated piece. It seems like someone bloody approached the coffin and pushed it open. But the gap isn't big enough for someone to be in. So
Oh, by the way, there's also, unless you zoom right in, it's hard to tell, but there is a door that's like currently vertical on the bottom of this.
Oh, like this.
Oh, someone's
Which
Oh,
post,
yeah.
so you think this is, you assume that this would also open and be a staircase.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
understood. But I think
You want
and
us to open it?
I'll come with you up front. But yeah, I'd like to do it. I'd like not one person to do it. You know.
Yeah. Go
And
on, man. You can do it.
Victor is going to ready the silver rapier to jab something if there is something inside.
And I feel like it's smart if we try and lift it from here and just flip it off. Like if you get under this bit, or we, anywhere but here.
Yeah, we don't want. Yeah.
Cool. Thomas will try and shift the lid off.
So
And I'll
as
lift
soon
him.
as you put a hand on it, you hear a sort of a squeaking sound, I suppose, from up in near the ceiling somewhere, and you see a bat flying around the room.
Oh, great.
And it flies down over here and transforms into a man.
Does American bats do that?
And as he appears, you hear a scream from over by the doorway. As Willa has been watching you guys, and she starts running. But we're going to go into initiative because this
Wait!
guy doesn't look happy to see you.
But we've got Porridge, and it's happy to see him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some cake. 2 seconds. I rolled low
Nice.
anyway, so it won't be my turn first.
Yeah.
Cool. So he will say, your souls will become forever trapped in darkness. And he will step towards you, Victor. And then I just realised I haven't actually refreshed myself on what the fuck he can do, so give me a sec.
Oh no, is he a Wraith Bear?
We are gonna die.
Maybe you will.
Nah, I can't do 2 sessions in a row.
So he actually steps up to you and he will attempt to grab you.
Is that all that chit chattering that he did? Was that an action?
No, he just said one line.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
Actually, sorry, no, he does that after striking. So he will attempt to strike at you. He's got like extra long, hard fingernails, so he's going to claw at you. He's going to successfully claw at you.
Can I do my do I have to be in range to do retributive strike, or can I just do
think
it
they
so
might-
that he gets the triggered like resistance,
I think they both just have to be within your aura. Where's the
which
thing?
they are?
Strike enemy.
Yeah, because it says if it's within reach, make a strike, but it isn't.
Yeah, both are within your champion's aura. Your ally gains resistance to all damage against triggering damage equals 2 plus your level. Yeah, so you can give them the resistance. You just can't make the strike.
Oh, there you go, Victor. Add that champion's resistance onto yourself.
Bless you, sir.
And then you can take that damage. I don't know if it's going to automatically halve it or not. It did. Well, not halve it, but take the resistance off.
Yeah.
So he does that, and then will also attempt to grab you.
Is the resistance for the round, or is it just for the back strike?
Just
Just
that
for
strike.
that damage.
Okay. So he moved, he hit, and he grabbed.
Indeed, and you are in fact grabbed.
Oh no! Oh no!
Felara.
Why is there no battle music?
Might have it muted.
No.
So,
Juno.
is there a way for me to jump this gap to get behind him?
Damn.
You can step across there, yeah.
Then I'll move to... Oh, my bad.
Ignore that.
So I'll step to here. I will... Oh. I don't think I actually drew my weapon earlier when I said I did. Oh no, I do. It's just it doesn't look the same. Oh, I'm going to hero point that.
Okay.
I think Foundry had a stable release.
That'll be a crit.
Oh my god, this
Woo!
equation
That's
bar
so
is
fucking loud.
massive.
That's loud.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Fuck me.
But
You hit
eat,
so hard the fucking music reset.
eat some shit, old vampire.
I mean, that seems to really, really fuck him up.
I can't take much more of this.
Cool. And then I guess I'll try and hit him again. No, I won't. That's a dumb decision. I'm gonna then try and move back.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Gabrielle.
Oh, I might
Do
need to
I-
refresh. My dice aren't fading.
Do I know what this creature is?
He's
You
a
can
man.
Target it and give me a recall knowledge if you want.
It's that guy from Twilight.
Oh, the werewolf.
And I love Jacob.
All my homies hate Jacob.
You do not know what this creature is, apparently. I mean, you would hazard a guess, but the vampire.
The race of man.
That's a hit. So he starts to fall, and then he evaporates into mist, which seems to flow into the coffin.
No. No resting sleep for you. Wake up!
Do we have anything able to destroy this coffin?
What has happened? It is gone. It has disappeared. Into ash, into dust.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the best hero
Mist.
point I've ever spent.
What sort of trickery is this? And I collect my dagger. Is it laying around still?
Yeah.
I pick up my dad.
Thomas?
So you say his mist fades into here, yeah?
Yep.
Can Thomas take an action to throw the lid off onto this?
I mean, it looks pretty heavy. Throwing it might be a bit much.
Okay, yeah. Can I slide it off then?
Sure, give me an athletics check.
It's here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you slide the lid off. You can see that he has reformed and is laying in the coffin.
Can I, one for good measure him?
Sure.
I'll step up and give him the old one for good measure. Never mind.
You misjudged the size of the coffin and hit the edge of it.
Yeah, damn.
Almost bad for the blade.
That's Thomas's turn though, right? Slide the lid, step, and then
Yep.
stab.
Ardrin? You obviously can't see him from there, but Thomas just tried to attack something in the coffin.
Yeah. So. I have to arcane cascade to teleport, right?
I don't
think so.
You do.
For my conflux spell.
Do you have to be an arcane cascade to use that? I think it's just a focus spell.
Oh no, I think it just makes my attacks more effective. Yes, I'm gonna get 30 feet to there,
Okay.
and then. Okay, well he's off guard, right, for being down there.
Uh-huh.
Unconscious, yeah.
I'm going to attack him, which gives me. Alright, I do have to be. Okay, I'm going to arcane cascade. So I do that, yeah, I remember now. I need to get a new mouse. Which gives me that second paragraph. Gives me extra damage to attacking off guard people.
Okay. Activate your arcane cascade then.
Expected damage type.
You can't. You need to attack, or you need to spell strike or cast a spell before you can use it.
Oh. Okay, never mind, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to attack him, I think. I'm going to spell strike with ignition.
Okay.
So I roll ignition, I think, and then the actual attack. A lot of this I don't understand a lot.
So I'm pretty sure that you roll your melee attack. See if you hit.
Nope. Roll the thing.
You also misjudged the dimensions of the coffin.
I hear it when that.
Sure.
Fucking hell.
You try to
Verify
adjust
again.
for it, and then you hit the other side. So I'm afraid that's a miss.
But that's it's, I think, all 3 actions. The spell strike's 2 actions.
It is. Victor, you're obviously no longer grabbed.
Aye. And I'm gonna turn to the resting count, and I'm gonna attempt to devise a stratagem and see if I can figure out what comes next. He's targeted. Who's
Oh, think.
Eureka?
I love the fact that it zooms everyone right in for you to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and then it's a 3.
Aye, but I can.
Has this
So
thing ever
because-
worked for you? Just curious.
Twice. I get a free recall knowledge when I do it, so
No,
I'll do that one as well.
No, baby, you're being silly.
and see if I can.
Okay.
And you stink.
See if any of the research of how we've got up to of what we've seen up to this point
Go on, go in your bed.
has pointed to anything like this.
So you've heard that staking a vampire can be a way to stop them.
As in you put a raw steak on them.
You're not you and you're hungry.
Wait, that only works with were creatures and you know it.
Well, where's the other bit?
Yeah, stories actually get it wrong. Vampires are actually vegan.
A vegan vampire. Yeah, they only drink the juice of blood oranges, but not actual human blood or animal blood.
Corn blood.
Just orange. Just blood oranges.
God, I read this earlier. Where the fuck's it gone? So you think, so you know something to do with staking them can help to stop them, and maybe removing the head, but you're not entirely sure what the sort of process is to properly destroy one. Something to do with that.
Well, I'll use my second action to point out all the information I might think might be relevant. Sorry. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and, as my third action, move over to the other side and stand on the lid so I can get a better look inside the coffin as well. But that will be my turn.
Give me a perception check.
Yes.
You spot a book inside the coffin.
Okay.
Amber.
I think these guys have got this. I'm just gonna call after Willa. Be like, it's okay. He's pretty much dead already.
She's actually like down here somewhere because she's full sprint.
Okay, so how much more have I got? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can get up to her. Be like, it's not safe to run off on your own. Like this, he's pretty much dead. It's already dead. That's gonna be me.
Sure. Well, she'll stop running. Well, hang on, it's not. So those of you that can see into the coffin, watching mild horror, as some of his wounds rapidly heal up.
Nice.
He is going to stand up and he looks deeply into Thomas's eyes.
Uh-oh.
And I'd like
Don't
you to
mind
make a
another
will
story.
save, please, Thomas.
Let me just check something. Thomas is going to hero point that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bye, Thomas. He's gonna hate us now.
So Thomas now feels very strongly compelled to defend the vampire and destroy your friends.
That's fine, we'll kill him.
Can I counter performance? Wait, no, it must be an auditory performance. It's not considered like a performance, it's just a spell, right? Like his charming?
It is. So it was an ability, I suppose, but it's using the spell statistics. But it's a visual thing, not an auditory thing.
Well, because it says it must be an auditory performance if the trigger was auditory, or a visual one for a visual trigger. Let me just link it and you tell me if it's applicable or not.
Sure. Visual effect. Well, performance check for same as can use the better result between your performance check and the saving throw. I'd say that could work for this.
Oh, then I'm gonna use I'm gonna also use this ability that allows me to swap out performance checks for acrobatics checks, which I'm an expert at.
Oh, acrobatic performer.
You're going to try and draw Thomas's eye away from the count.
Does a really sick backflip and it distracts him.
You're not using the perform action. You're using the counter performance reaction.
Okay, sir. You got me this last time. Next time I will use it appropriately, but never again, Shelby. Okay, anyways, one second.
My plan's full once again.
You actually rolled even lower than Thomas.
Oh, you're on your own.
You also get
So
triggered.
yeah, so Thomas is compelled to do his best to defend the vampire and destroy everyone else.
Lovely.
Feylara.
Can I see this turnabout from Thomas?
He's not really reacted yet, and nothing was said. He's certainly was probably in a ready to swing sort of stance, and something sort of made him sort of freeze up for a sec. So something's been done to him. You're just not sure what yet.
Okay, as he stands up in the coffin, I'm going to run to here. I don't think Thomas can react to that.
No, he doesn't react to movement, does he? He reacts to attacks.
The next thing that's about to happen.
Yeah.
As we go for the clap again.
That's a miss.
And then we're going to move back out again.
Gabrielle.
I am going to. Did Victor share that knowledge?
He did.
He did.
I swear Feylara just got 2 hero points in a row.
I have.
It's random.
I have stakes that I was planning on using to tether some ropes, and then so that's one action for me to say that. And then can I drop a bunch of stakes? Can I scatter them or?
mean, sure, you can, yeah, chuck some down up here on the platform.
I throw 2 ahead of me towards Victor and Ardrin, and 2 behind me.
Okay.
I'm gonna like dazzle or daze Thomas, I guess. Oh wait, never mind. That's 2 actions. Never mind. I'll just take out one of the stakes. Like I'll just arm it, and that'll be my 3rd action.
Okay.
And I have my turn.
So Thomas will move to here.
Oh, but I'm not your friend. You don't have to attack me.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
And then since he's also feeling a bit protective, he's going to use his last action to draw his shield out, I think.
Okay.
Because he put it away for a torch, and I'll use a free action to just drop the torch. And that's Thomas.
Ardrin.
I
Thomas
think that was
is
deliberate.
attacking. Yes, that he definitely deliberately attacked you. You also very clearly saw the vampire do something to him, so...
Right.
Oh, actually, I just need to check. You might get a saving throw at the end of the turn. Yeah, give me another will save.
No.
Damn.
It's still under the effect. You can do that at the end of each turn.
I'm going to go into my arcane cascade stance.
Cool.
I get to choose a thingy.
Nice.
That's
We
helpful.
love thingies.
Yeah. I get to choose a damage type.
It is the damage type of the spell that you used last, and
Oh,
you
yeah, so it'd
still
be
haven't
fire.
used the spell. Oh, I know
Yeah,
you did use it, right?
Oh, yeah, you tried to use ignition, so it'll be fine.
Ooh, that's cool.
I think you can choose just a force damage as the default, or fire for the spell.
We'll go fire.
Oh no, is instead, not you can choose. Yeah, no, so it's just fire because you use the ignition.
Who do I attack? Him. Is he still off guard or is he stood up now?
He stood up.
He could be off guard if you stood on top of a torch,
Yeah.
if that's what you're aiming for.
Just realised with the effect on Thomas, it looks like the torch is giving off like a weird smoky thing.
Oh yeah.
What's Feint? That's charisma, isn't it?
Feint is charisma, yeah.
Can I
Yeah, it's a
feint
discretion check.
the vampire?
You can try.
Apparently not.
Can I hero point that?
Sure, I would recommend it. That is still a critical failure.
Fucking hell.
You
Damn.
are off guard against melee attacks that he attempts against you until the end of your next turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna teleport away.
You have to teleport into the reach of a creature that you want to attack. Or just
Oh
into
damn, I should have done
range.
that originally.
Hang on, someone teleport to a square within range that is within reach of a creature. Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to be an enemy.
Yeah, but that's
You do
strike
have
them.
to attack a creature. Yeah.
Oh, and then
Alright, teleport.
okay.
There,
Okay.
and strike the vampire.
Can I retributive strike to give him resistance to the attack?
You can.
Oh, I was gonna do it and stab him again when he was stood next to me, but then he got smart.
That is going to hit. Give me the retributive strike, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. Come on, Thomas, open up your sheet, mate.
I just do like a trust fall and fall into some shadow.
You slash at him, and it does like the tiniest little nick. Didn't really do very much.
Ah, it does a me. A tiny little nick.
That's me.
Cool. Victor.
Sweet. Let's go ahead and see if I can't devise a stratagem of how to handle this. Nope.
You'll get 20 one day and we're all gonna cheer.
One day. Right.
Nick, I'm just going to put a copy of your token in here so you can see what's going on, because there's some cool
Thank
effects going
you.
on right now.
There are some cool effects going on in here.
Jesus Christ, I wish I could roll more than a 10.
I'm just cloaked in.
I guess I'm instead going to attempt to trip him.
Okay.
And I'll actually no, that counts as a strike, so that don't even oh actually no, it does. I can do it separately, thankfully. So an attempt to trip. Never mind.
Damn.
And last action I will stand up.
Of course. You slip in the blood.
Lots of blood.
Amber, Willa has calmed down.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
probably walk back with you now.
I'm gonna ask her to just wait in this corridor. Like, you don't have to look at what's going on in there, but please wait here for us, because we will get rid of this bastard. Like, I think he's already dead, actually. He looked pretty dead when I left.
She says she'll wait here for you.
Cool. So then I'm gonna use all my actions to move back.
Okay.
I can't remember where it was. It was
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
It's there.
And then see, oh shit, he's not dead. But that is all of my actions, so.
You see Thomas fighting us as well.
His turn. You see his wounds heal up a little bit more, but not as fast as when he was laying down in the coffin. It's slowed down.
No healing sleep for you, Cazador.
And he's gonna attack Ardrin.
Actually, I think Palar told me to put stuff on.
He's gonna hit you. Your aura doesn't like do damage for things hitting you, right?
Arcane Cascade. I don't think so.
Cool. He is then gonna try and grab you.
No. Strikes her make.
He is gonna grab you,
Nice.
and he will then. Sink his fangs into you. You become drained too. And he heals a little bit.
Someone dropped. I don't know who.
Got.
Aha! You hit him that hard.
Man, he's just rage quit like that.
You hit him so hard, he DC'd.
I literally never had Scott down for a rage quitter.
That is his turn. Felara.
Can you use an action to move in?
Did I take extra damage?
You became drained too, and he healed.
Okay.
You took extra emotional
Hold on,
damage.
I'm gonna re-roll
Scott.
that hero point.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I
That's
haven't got
it.
my chat bot on.
That definitely seems to hurt him. He does not like your rapier or the raven rapier thing.
Good, and then I'm gonna move away.
Gabrielle.
I am going to try and I think phase Thomas.
Currently got like one hand around Ardrin's throat, and it's just taking some blood from him.
The guy in the suit does, right?
What?
Not Thomas.
Oh yeah.
Vampire.
Yeah, the vampire.
What's a vampire?
I saw it at play once.
Do something with a stake with it, but I don't know. Like, I still got this really big, powerful guy with a shield that could hurt me. I don't
Gabrielle,
know
are
that
you
I could
flirting
go
in
toe to
combat?
toe. Okay, I panic and I just go for the guy and I try and stab him with the stake in his back.
Give me a recall knowledge. Something about the situation as you're about to try and attack him with that. You manage to build a little bit on the knowledge that Victor called out, and he needs to be unconscious before you can stake him, and it will then keep him down. But otherwise, it won't do anything.
Well, I mean, I can still try and hit him with the stake. Do I think it'll hurt him?
No. He's clearly been resisting a lot of mundane damage.
I'll try and do a dazzling dance on him then.
Alright, give me a damage roll. He critically succeeds. You think he's
Well.
probably pretty good at mental stuff.
That's my turn as I look in horror and shock.
Thomas.
Stab Gabrielle.
Successfully stab Gabrielle.
And I'm back in the room.
Back in the room.
Gabrielle can take 9. Then I think Thomas is going to try and trip Gabrielle so she can't keep dancing.
But she just keeps on dancing. I got remember my neck hurts. Fuck's sake.
Gabrielle falls prone.
No, Gabrielle. She must dance.
And then when she's prone, I think I'll just try and stab her again. But miss. And that's Thomas.
You can't stop her dancing, even if she's horizontally dancing.
Adrian.
Australian
you don't feel
World.
great, man.
Australian
yeah.
Olympic
We'll save for
Marathon.
Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Hang on. We'll save for Thomas first.
Oh, come on, Will. Don't disappear as I get
Come
to
on,
it.
Thomas. Come back to us.
Oh, my God.
Apparently not.
Adrian, it is your turn. You don't feel great after he bit you,
And I'm grabbed.
and you're currently grabbed as well.
I'm gonna attempt to stab him. Just to try and get out.
You don't want to spell strike him?
No, I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh,
Sick.
God.
I hear a point.
Sure. Have you got one?
I think so. I had like 3 at one point. Yeah, I've got 1 left. Sick.
That is
What is
still
it to
a
get out of a grab?
Escape.
Has map, though, I think.
Does have map, so
Nice.
Nice.
you don't get free and can't escape again until the next turn. You have an action left.
Yeah. I'll try and stab him again.
Come on, not right.
Minus
Come on,
3.
not 20.
Oh my. 8, 10, 9, 9. What the
I'll
fuck?
just die then.
Peter.
Got it. Let's see if now that he's got someone in his hand, he's not a bit more vulnerable. Um,
You're not giving up on that, are you? Like, ever?
I mean, it is
It's-
literally
it-
the main mechanic of my class.
Oh,
so no.
God.
Yeah, it's his class feature, so I guess not.
But it never works.
I don't know, where 12 wouldn't necessarily be that bad normally.
Unfortunately, I think from what we've seen, I think a 12 is not enough. So I'm just going to go ahead and take a step, and then I'm going to do battle medicine to our new boy here.
Okay.
Oh, but I will use my my wasted stratagem to give me a +1 on the medicine roll. For 12 points of healing to Adrian.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
But that is my turn.
Okay. I would like to try and throw a divine lance at him.
Okey-doke.
It's an attack roll, isn't it? So attack. Fuck
if
me. Hero point?
Sure. That's a hit.
Woo! It's not the best damage, but what is that?
Oh. I accidentally set him as grabbed, as well as Ardrin.
Oh, whoops.
Fine. But yeah, he takes the damage.
Cool. And then I would like to send a message to Ardrin, asking him to, when he gets free, to take a step back. And that, I think that's pretty much the message. I think it's got to be like he can give a brief response as a reaction if he chooses to, or a free action on the next turn if they wish. But yeah, I'm just going to ask him to take a step towards me, like a step this way. Thank you for the follow. Keen on life.
Yeah,
I'm
Ardrin,
glad
do you want to
clarified that.
react and reply, or?
I don't have anything I can use my action for, so yeah. Yeah, I can do.
Cool.
Cool. You got your message.
Yeah. He left me on red, damn it.
Get free.
No.
The vampire heals some of his wounds again.
Don't forget he has to take an action to sustain a grab.
Oh no, he's not worried about that.
Okay.
Because what he's actually going to do is give Ardrin a little shove.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You fall. Ignore that save because you're literally being shoved off the platform. You hit the grate, which collapses inwards, and then you land another 10 feet down. So you're taking two 10-foot falls, which I think is a total of 10 damage. Actually, no, is it not? Because it has to be more than 10 to trigger the damage, right? Jesus, don't do the falling rolls here. If you fall more than 5
20 feet, right?
you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So it'll be 10. Yeah, it's 10 damage total you take.
Unless you have the cat fall feat, which
Nope.
He doesn't.
nope, never mind.
And you are now 10 feet down.
Oh, so what? He's under the grate.
He's under the grates.
Oh, well, that foiled my plans.
Down here, there is like blood. There's like liquid on the floor that you're pretty sure is blood, and it's run down the walls and stuff. It's not pleasant down here.
That foiled my plan entirely. Fuck.
And, so he's going to do that.
Well, I moved out of the way.
You are technically 10 feet closer to me now, but also 10
he's
feet
then
away.
going to take a swipe at Victor. And he will hit you.
Ouch.
And he will, with his last action, attempt to grab you. He will grab you. Velara.
Okay, Valara's gonna come round. And I'm gonna move up to Thomas, and I'm gonna try and slap Thomas out of his fucking problem.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. It'd be nice if any of us could roll above a 10, guys. And then my last action is going to be to move the fuck away again.
You got that one crit at the start of the fight, and that's all we're going to
Gabrielle, you are prone. Hoga?
Is Hoga here?
Oh, I'm here. When you're prone, can you cast a spell?
Yeah.
Good, that I just need my shoulders to cast this one. So I'm gonna crawl 5 feet away.
Okay. Deja vu.
On
I feel like I've
Thomas.
been in this place before.
So he attacked a melee attack, then he tripped, and then he melee attacked again, which means that he's gonna be attacking like in air, right? Because I moved 5 feet away.
It starts from now, so whatever he does on his next turn, he has to then keep using again.
No, that's not how it works. It's what he did on his last turn. He does it again this turn.
That's not what it says. The target
That
must, if the target fails, whatever action the target uses on its next turn, it must repeat on its following turn.
Oh, really? Well, then I don't want to do that. I want to use charm instead.
That would have made so much more sense if that spell did what you think it did, to me personally. But no,
Yeah.
I see in writing that it doesn't say that. But like
That's
to me,
true. It doesn't. Yeah.
To me, yeah, I'm with you. I think it should do that.
But it's okay. So is it okay if I switch to charm?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll try and charm him instead.
Ooh, you're gonna vie for his affection against the vampire?
Yeah, of course.
You are ultimately so much more sexy than this vampire.
I'll tell you what, given that you've just shaken that off, I'll let you have another saving throw now against the vampire's effect.
Oh yeah.
See if it helps snap you out of it. Oh, you snap out of it.
Way.
Fucking A.
So you didn't charm him, but you helped him break the control.
Nice.
I end my turn in a prone position, vying for Thomas's affection. Wink.
Thomas shoots Gabrielle a wink,
Oh.
and then. Oh my god. And.
Wait a second.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just working something out. Sorry, I've just got
It's alright.
massive rage inside of me at the moment about these dice rolls. I think I'm gonna try and trip him to see if that releases his grab.
Sure.
Although I shouldn't have done
Since... Oh, actually, can I do this? No, it's a check. Never mind. Sorry.
that. Oh.
Failed to trip him.
Okay, it didn't fail enough to hurt me that much though. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What's that do again?
You've got your focus spell, don't forget.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read what it does, but the writing's quite small on my screen.
So when you activate it, you raise your shield, and then everyone in your aura gets a +1 bonus to AC.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
And each time an enemy makes attack against one of them, they take 1d4 spirit damage. Even
Yeah,
if
that's
the
what
attack misses.
That's what we're gonna do.
Benefit only applies while an ally is in your aura, ending for any ally that leaves, and applying to any that enter later. I don't think it has an automatic thing, so we just need to remember if he attacks someone, you've got a +1
Yeah,
to
cool.
AC.
And I've raised Thomas's shield as well.
It's a little bit late, but you get a hero point.
Hurrah!
Ardrin, you are prone actually because you fell, and down the.
Yep. Is object interaction a thing in Pathfinder?
Yeah.
What
do you want to
Yeah,
do?
to interact with the environment or summon is one action.
Oh. Got 2 things in my backpack, and that's 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're now sort of
I'm
sat
gonna tie
in
rope.
a pool of blood, but in like a corridor. Like you can move anywhere under the grates.
Yeah, I was gonna tie a grappling hook to my rope, but I'll stand up.
Okay.
Is that half my movement?
That's one.
No,
action.
it's just an action.
Okay. Can I move like this, or is it?
No, you have to
Around.
go round. There's no like gap under the platform. It's just a corridor.
Move 30 feet to there.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Hang on.
You're going to trigger every single
Gonna trigger all
fucking.
of them. Fuck me. Oh dear. Right, let's disable all those. Those. Which one did I get over there? I didn't set it with a height requirement, so. Alright, carry on.
Yeah, 30 feet to there.
30 feet, yeah. That one's not collapsed through.
20, 10. That's my 3 actions.
Cool. Victor,
Alrighty then.
you have a feeling you might be going for a little trip off the platform if you don't get away from it in a minute.
Think, think, think.
Alright.
Eureka!
Think is absolutely dog shit as usual, so I'm going to go ahead and battle medicine myself,
Okay.
and will use my I'll use my device stratagem for a +1 instead of using it for a strike,
Great.
and I'll fucking for a fail. That's nice.
You've got a hero point.
Actually, I'll use my once a day Halvling Luck.
Okay.
24, not a crit, but it is enough. So it's so I get so it's 2d8 as standard. 8 +5 from Godless Healing and plus additional hit points equal to your level. So 2. So 16.
Nice.
And while it's got me and it grabbed it in my face, I'm going to go ahead and try what I tried earlier on the zombies, and I'm going to take I'm going to reach down my shirt and grab my pilgrim's token and brandish it in its face to see if it has any effect. Just be like, fucking, which god is it? Let me check real quick. And just as it feels like it's about to throw me, just like brandish the holy symbol and just be like, I deign condemn you, foul beast, and brace myself to hit the floor. But that is my turn.
What god is that for?
That's it's a god of justice.
Do you know which god?
Iomade? Iomade, yeah.
It should say in your catch. But if you click the dots for more info, I think it's edit item.
I tried sending the
Remind me
Sorry,
that
go ahead.
on his turn. Oh, never mind. It's his turn. No, remind me after Amber's turn that you did that. Amber.
got it.
Did I feel like my divine lance, actually, did it really affect him, or do I think that, I could try using something else and it would be just as...
You think it fully affected him. It just wasn't a particularly strong strike.
Yeah, that's cool. If I was to try and throw an electric arc at him, considering he's holding Victor, would that then channel through him into Victor?
No.
No. Cool. Oh no, that's... Yes, it...
Not
No,
unless you
he's
wanted
not...
it to.
He's not the right... No, never mind that. I'm not close enough for that. Ray of Frost. I'm going to throw a Ray of Frost at him. So target him, attack.
It's a hit. Oh, you think he took all of that as well?
Cool. That's a 2 action. So I'm going to use my third action to sort of. Oh, I'm still on that. To move up to be more in line with him.
Yeah.
And that's me.
Right, so he heals a little bit. He drops Victor. And he clearly recoils in horror at the sight of your symbol.
Oh.
And he will. Oh, he doesn't have to go that far actually. He flees to there. Which point.
God damn it.
He gets to try this. So he steps away from you and then sort of immediately seems to shake it off. Like maybe you just caught him by surprise with it.
Yeah, but Victor too is surprised. He was very, very much braced for the pit. But
And then he's going to turn back and attack Thomas. He's going to hit Thomas.
I shield block it.
Okay.
Is it better for me to do shield? Oh wait, reactive strikes only on an ally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll shield block then.
Cool. Cool. It absorbs a little bit of damage. How many actions did it take him to do that actually?
the drop is a free action, then move, and
Yeah,
then
the runaway was 1, and it took 1 for him to shake it off as well. So that's all his actions. Velara.
Good for me. He moved close and I move up to here. And I'm gonna then stab him.
That's a hit.
Wow.
Once again, he is severely wounded by that.
Nice. And then this time I'm gonna stay here and just try and stab him again.
Okay.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Gabrielle.
Nobody picked up any of those wooden stakes that I kind of scattered around, right?
No,
Been too
Not
busy
yet.
I don't
focused
think
on
you
the
threw
vampire.
them, did you?
he did. She did.
You said you
There's-
went out of
there's-
actions.
4. No, that was like round 1. 4. So there's like 4, 2 like in the right
There's
in
like-
front of me,
Like
and
2
2
over
like
here and 2 down here.
yeah. Well, I think that I guess I'll just stand up so I'm not prone,
Sure.
and then I'll
Ooh.
That will hit. It says you didn't, but it was because you were still prone.
yeah.
That seems to affect him.
And I end my turn because that's 3.
Thomas.
Thomas is just gonna. Oh my god, hero point. Not even better. I think I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, and then my last action is going to be, because I have a feeling he's probably going to go for Felara, who's doing massive damage to him. Just going to try and get a miracle hit. Never mind.
Ardwin.
5, 10, 15. Going all the way to the back to get up. Or would I be able to climb up? Because I'm 6 foot tall.
You can try and climb up.
Would that be athletics?
Yeah.
Or is there a climb action?
Athletics.
Okay. I'll try and muscle my way up. No, that's the initiative one.
Yep, you climb up.
Is that an action?
Yeah, because it's a different type of movement. Have you got one left?
Can't do anything. So I'll just have to move. That's me.
Victor.
Let's see if he's shown any sign of weakness since last turn. Ah, fuck's sake, I don't think that's enough.
2 digits.
Yeah. But I can't get off guard. What do I have available? I'm actually gonna, since I don't see an opening for an attack, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the book. His second action to grab the book in the coffin, and then can I use a third action to like? I was gonna say to skim read it, but that seems pretty fucking bad.
I'm not giving you a skim read in combat.
Yeah, no, that. Yeah.
A powerful
will use
skim
the-
read.
I'll use my my final action to go ahead and reposition, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Well, I kind of wish I hadn't moved now. I'm putting all my faith here in Felara, who seems to be doing massive amount of damage when she does hit. So I would like to use my hex on her. Stoke the heart. So if you want to drag that on, I forgot to sort of clarify whether or not Binks was out and about with me, because I think I got him out in the last combat and I just kept him with me, but we just didn't bother with the token.
Yeah, I mean, I assume he would have kept him with you for now then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the only person that's within 15 feet is me, so I'll just gain the hit points.
Okay.
Which is how many?
Just drag the effect on.
Ah, cool. Cool. That is me, but I'm putting all my hope in Felara.
His turn. He heals a little bit again, and as Thomas predicted, he's going to turn and attack Felara, so you can do your retributive strike and actually get the strike.
Yeah, cool. Let me just... do that. Put that on Felara. And then hopefully clap. Oh my god, Thomas, learn to roll a dice, you prick. That's...
So he is going to take a swipe at her. Critical hit. And he's gonna give her a little shove, maybe. He's gonna give her a little shove.
No!
Oh, actually, something that I should have mentioned for that happened when it happened last time, but there is a there's a reaction for grabbing a ledge, I think.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
here
there
we
is.
are.
You're right. Yeah.
Can I grab a ledge?
So Ferrara's getting shoved over there. You can try and grab an edge.
What ability is it?
I think it's in the action macro actually. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you can attempt a climb. Wait, no, sorry. When you fall, you must succeed.
Oh, it's a reflex save, right?
Acrobatics check or reflex save.
Oh yeah, there you go. So one of those.
We'll do. I'm not bothered about a reflex save, yeah.
Cool. You're currently hanging off the edge of the platform.
Okay. Although I'm not too fussed if I fall. I have catfall.
I'm fast. I put Stoke the Heart on you.
You want to grab the edge or do you want to drop?
I'll just drop off here. It depends. Am I going to drop twice?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just drop off then. Fuck.
Cool.
We grab
Okay.
the edge.
You hit the grate, it collapses, and then you drop again.
Okay.
Ah!
So you are underground.
So the one person that's been doing damage is now underground.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll go the whole way
Faylara,
around
I swear to God. I swear to
Wait.
God. I'm
Get it?
gonna put a real hex on you. A proper curse. You're gonna
and
break out in acne. I'm going for a wee.
With his last action, he's going to take another swipe at you,
an angry way.
which will hit. Faylara.
Cool. I'm gonna use an action to move up these stairs, and I'm gonna try and push this door open as I go up them.
It doesn't open.
Okay. So what that would be like another 5 foot of movement
Yeah.
to there. And we're just gonna go for the long haul. Was it an action to try the door?
No, I'll give you that for free.
I can move pretty quick. I'm around to there.
Back.
Gabrielle.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and dazzle him again.
Sure, he seems pretty resistant to that kind of thing.
That is true, but I guess I could do. I'll just rush in and then try and trip him.
Okay.
Just an unarmed strike, or is it?
That's on the action macro. Do you want a hero point it?
Yeah, I do.
Cool, go on then. That stops you from critically failing, but you still didn't trip him over. You've got an action left.
I start doing my war dance.
Cool. Drag the aura onto yourself.
And I have my turn.
Yeah, that flame's feeling extra fighty.
It is, yeah. Thomas.
Cool, I'm gonna attack him.
Miss.
And then... just
You've
try
been
again, I
distracted
guess.
by Gabriella. She just started dancing next to you for no reason.
And then I'll raise my shield. Boom.
Adrian.
I'm going to move 30 feet though, so I can get closer. Yeah, I just got to refresh the server.
Oh. Why has that happened? I think I speed clicked through the menus. Oh yeah, it will be in the drop downs. Oops.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Okay, I'm going to move 30 feet. 8 feet. 10. And then, can I telekinetic projectile one of these stakes on the floor?
Sure.
But is that piercing?
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to hit him with the blunt end. Then it'd be bludgeoning. That's a miss, though.
That's me.
Victor.
Alrighty then. My founder is fucking misbehaving.
I think the whole thing is slowed down with Gabrielle's effect.
No, it's my. I clicked to target the count, and now my cursor is stuck on him.
Oh, left click anywhere.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It's fucking. There we go. Try to draw a template. Let's see if I can find a weakness. Huzzah!
Wow.
Weakness spotted.
Yay!
Eureka!
And I will follow it up with the silver rapier. Plump.
Best moment of the night.
Yeah, that's a crit.
damage.
Once again, he turns to mist. You can see it in the coffin this time, and it rushes into the coffin, and then he reforms into a body.
I immediately follow it back to the coffin since I have the stake in hand.
If only it was your turn.
And I will. Fuck. I might not. I don't know if we have enough actions to do this, but I will give my shared stratagem over to Thomas, since it might the vampire count might be conscious again by the time it's his turn. And then third action, I will take the Strahd back over to the other side.
Well, shared stratagem, does that mean that... Oh, he's off guard to me?
Yeah.
Amber.
Well, I assume if he's in his coffin, I can't see him now, so...
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to do nothing, because it doesn't matter what I do. And I'm not moving forward,
Start moving
so...
closer.
I don't want to move closer. I'm going to stay here and do nothing.
Yeah, it's not fun on this end of the map.
Oh, Jesus, that's... Didn't like that.
I hate that the battle music keeps cutting out, and so I keep refilling the gap with like my own music, and then it kicks back in again.
He heals up again for a chunk. He will stand up. And he's going to turn and have a go at you, because he didn't like that, Victor.
Can I retributive strike him?
You can.
Let me just find the action again. There you go, Cape Seat.
Thank you kindly.
Oh,
Oh. Just miss.
okay.
Takes a swipe. He is going to hit.
Thank you, Tomas.
And he's going to give you a shove. Yeah, he shoves you off the end.
I'll use my my reaction to attempt to grab the edge.
Cool.
What was it? Was it it was a reflex?
Yeah, reflex save or acrobatics check.
I am.
You don't grab the edge.
Yeah,
hit
I'm falling.
You hit the grate, which then collapses, and then you fall down. So you
Oh,
take.
actually, can I hero point?
Sure. Okay, you grab the edge.
Thank you. I got it.
Stood up. He attacked you. Shoved you. Feylara.
Cool. We'll use an action to move. I'm going to use a second action to move down to here.
Okay.
And then can I use the third action to try and climb up?
Sure.
Where is it?
You climb up. Gabrielle. Fortunately, he didn't stay down.
Suppose you could always delay.
I mean, how healed is he?
A little bit. He's still pretty hurt.
I'll I'll use my dance of daggers, and then no. Yeah, I'll use my dance of daggers on him.
Sails wide. Anything else you want to do?
Just gonna like move around the coffin to the other side, opposite Tom's,
Okay.
and I am my turn.
Thomas.
Lining up for the guy's shove platform.
Yeah, but I can use my acrobatics to grab a ledge or whatever. So
Cool, I'm going to strike him. Oh my
Not with that, you know.
God. I'm going to fucking take a run and a jump off here. Never mind. And then I'll raise my shield.
Ardrin.
25 feet. I'll just spell strike.
Okay.
Hit with the remix to ignition.
No, I won't. That's me.
Victor, you are hanging off a ledge.
That I am. I'm going to go ahead and attempt to devise a strategy first. Then I will attempt to climb up. Oh, this cannot be good. Oh, hero point. If it'll allow me. Because I'm targeting him. Well, nice. Okay, I'll just. I don't want to let me hero point, so I'll just roll again.
That is
13?
not enough, but you don't. It's not a critical failure, so you're still hanging on.
Okay.
You can try again.
I can. And I think I will. And I'll use my stratagem to as a +1 this time.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Never mind.
Still don't manage to climb up.
Okay, then I end my turn hanging and off guard.
Is he standing up now?
He is standing up now.
Yeah.
Right, I'll throw a ray of frost at him, I hope.
That just misses. Like you frost his hair off a little bit.
And that's me.
His go. He heals a little bit more. He's going to give Gabrielle a shove, which I think could trigger your retributive strike, because it counts as an attack, right?
That is when they're damaged.
Oh, damaged. Oh, does it actually have to hit then to trigger retributive strike?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it does. An enemy damages your ally. Okay, well, he's going to shove Gabrielle. He's going to shove Gabrielle. You can give a acrobatics or reflex save. And Victor, you can give me a reflex save to try and dodge to the side and not be
I
just
appreciate it.
ledge by Gabrielle.
Ah,
Which you amazingly managed to do, so you can pick a side to move to. And Gabrielle is now also hanging off the edge. He's
hey,
then
hang out here often?
turn back to Thomas and take a swipe at you. Which is going to hit. Your shield saved you from a crit, though. And then he will attempt to grab you. But he fails to do that.
Nice.
Felara.
Cool, so Phalar is gonna move up. 2 actions.
Yep.
And then just gonna go in. Oh my god. I don't have a hero point either, so that's that.
Gabrielle, you're hanging off the edge of the platform.
I'm going to climb up or pull myself up.
Cool, give me a climb check.
Can I flip myself up?
Sure, I'm going to make that harder though, because it's covered in blood. It's very slippery.
Sure. Should I just roll it and you'll take it into the account and it'll be blind?
Yeah, sure. You tried to do it, but unfortunately not well enough. But you don't fall off either, which was a bit of a miracle in and of itself. That's one action.
Well, I'm just going to try and continue to use the momentum that I got to try and maybe, get back up, like kind of just get up over it this time.
Okay. Are you still going for flipping up?
Yeah.
Okay, you fail again. It's like you almost fell off that time. Like your fingers slid right to the edge.
How much trickier can it be than climbing? I guess I'll just try climb.
You also fail to just climb up.
Whoa, I'm just slipping and sliding and just holding on for dear life, and I end my turn.
Thomas.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking have him. Or never. So my next action is gonna be to move around this. And then I'm gonna offer a hand to Victor.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure thing. Of course.
Say that'll maybe help Victor on his turn.
That's Thomas's go.
Ardrin.
Is there a stake over here?
Yes.
Can I pick that up? Is that an action?
That is an action.
Cool. I'm gonna try and stab him with it. Do do I need that in my inventory?
Just make an. Actually, does it come with an attack roll? Gabrielle, can you pass one of your stakes to Ardrin?
Cool.
Yeah, just let you draw it. So you obviously don't need to draw a separate action. Just picking up is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna attempt to stab him in the chest with it.
Okay.
Or not.
No.
I'll try again.
No, he's sort of carrying you away.
That's me.
Victor.
So I will go for Thomas's hand to try and. Actually, I'll first thing I'll take in the situation. Oh, and I'll take Thomas's hand.
Cool.
And
I'm afraid Thomas's hand wasn't quite enough to help you get up.
it's fine. Do I fall or is that? Or
No, you're still there. Thomas is sort of keeping you from falling at the moment.
yeah, then I'll climb up. I'll attempt to climb up again, and I'll use my my stratagem to assist.
Okay. That
Never
is
mind.
enough to fall off, though. You actually pull your arm out of Thomas's grip.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure as I fall, that is me unconscious.
Well, you're going to hit the grate and take 5,
Mhm.
and then you can try and grab the edge down there.
Oh right, yeah. I'll use my reaction to attempt to grab that edge, I guess.
And on this side, it's not slippery, so. And it doesn't matter whether it would have been slippery or not. So, you are currently hanging on this side down there, but you still take 5 damage.
Got it. That's changed.
Amber.
Throw another ray of frost at him. Of course it crit fails. That's me.
Do you want to do anything with the other action?
No.
Okay. I can't believe how long this fight's taken after that first hit from Palara. He's, again, looking a bit more healthy.
It's just because we put him down and then because he's top of the turn order, he's like awake before we can deal with it.
What was he doing before? He was attacking Thomas, wasn't he?
Yeah, it kind of needs to be Feylara who puts him down.
Yeah.
He's going to step out of the coffin over here. Have a go at Thomas. He's going to hit Thomas. And then he's going to try and grab you. Oh, he actually fails to grab you.
Nice.
Feylara.
Valara will move behind him.
To hit.
Oh. Damage.
Gosh, that fucking hurts.
And then in for a penny, in for a fuck you. Never mind.
Gabrielle, you're still hanging from the ledge.
So, is the ground? So, is where Victor grabbed onto? Is that below where I am?
Yes, he's 10 foot down from you.
So, is it possible for me to kick myself off of the kick myself off of the ledge here and land on the actual land behind me instead?
Well, like over here. Yeah, you can try that.
Yeah. And like the slipperiness of the blood on the ledge won't affect me, right? I'll be
Yeah,
able to
that'll be a much easier check to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. And then I can still after I do that, then I'll do the dance of daggers if I land.
Yep, you can kick off and land over here.
So I do like my Trinity flip, and then I land, and then I send a projectile laying on me.
Need to move back another square here, I think. Oh,
Maybe you were a bit too vigorous on the kickoff.
That's okay. I imagine.
Thomas.
Thomas had enough of this prick. And he's definitely hitting him this time.
He is.
Oh, weak damage though.
Does seem to take all of the damage though.
Yeah, and then I guess I've just got to try and put him down, but I can't. That's it. And then I think Thomas is gonna just Hail Mary try and grab him at the end of his turn, I think.
Okay. Unfortunately not.
Oh well.
Ardrin.
Look at that, I can roll a 19 when it's a -3.
I'm gonna put my hands into like a funnel. I'm gonna cast hydraulic push.
Okay.
And miss.
Miss.
That's gonna be me.
Victor, you're grabbing onto a new ledge.
Aye, hopefully, I imagine I've like fell basically body first onto this grating, and the grating's just like gave way.
Yeah.
So hopefully, the fact I can use the grating to climb up, hopefully that makes it easier. But let's see if I can roll higher than a 5.
Cool, you can climb out.
Fuck. I will brush myself off, sheath the rapier, and draw my short bow. But that is my turn.
Not off guard anymore.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Amber.
Alright. Now he's there. I'm going to... Oh, shit. I'm going to move directly across from him. And... in preparation for him possibly still being alive by the next turn, I'd like to cast Elemental Betrayal on him.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
You do not have enough focus points. What? It's a hex.
It's just because you don't have a focus ball.
Yeah, but are your hexes your focus spells?
Yeah.
She used the heart. Taylor.
Oh, because it said I'm supposed to have 2. And I only used Stoke the Heart.
That probably means you haven't refocused since you last used it, but
Yeah.
you would have had time to, so I'll give you a focus point back. Try now.
Thank you.
But you need to remember to do that.
Yeah, not used to having focus.
Cast a spell, choose Air, earth, metal, fire, water, or wood. They gain weakness 2 to that trait.
Oh shit, I realised I was gonna say cold, but there is no cold on there. Well, everyone seems to be trying to hit him with stakes, so maybe I'll just say wood. There is at least 2 people trying to use stakes to hit him, right?
Yeah.
Does that count? I don't know if that's how that works.
They're wooden stakes. I don't know what that means, but they are wooden stakes.
I mean, does a stake actually have the wooden trait? The wooden trait?
I don't know. Probably not.
No.
No.
Maybe-
It's called wooden stake.
Maybe not then.
You have got a friend that's like glowing with fire. You
Well,
could try.
yeah,
fire.
that was my next idea. Oh, metal as well. Wait, no. Does that include people's weapons?
Nope.
No. Let's go for fire then. Let's put fire on him. Yeah, you know what I mean. And nobody else is in range for the effect of the familiar, so I'll just put it on myself again. I don't know if it stacks.
It only lasts a round, so it came off
Oh.
last time anyway.
Okay. So I moved and did that. And I'll use my last action to send a message to Ardrin and say, hit him with fire. So, that's me.
I'm trying.
Cool. He heals a little bit. He's gonna try and hit Thomas again. He's gonna hit Thomas again. He's gonna try and grab Thomas. He's gonna grab Thomas. And he's gonna bite Thomas.
Oh dear.
Thomas becomes drained 2.
Thomas is
and
in the
falls
womb.
unconscious.
In the womb? In the wall. That's what I was meant to say.
In the womb.
He's in the womb. He skipped fetal position and just went straight back to the womb.
He healed a little bit, but he does drop you since you're now unconscious. Felara.
That's me.
Gabrielle. That healing factor's hard to get around.
I would say it's the 22 AC actually.
Well, maybe that.
Especially because
Yeah.
none of us can roll above a 9.
Yeah. I think my highest roll so far is like a 19.
That's a hit. That seems to hurt him.
Oh, is Thomas dying?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just trying to run around the pit. I am my turn.
Ardrin.
5, 10. Take my elixir of health from my bandolier
Okay.
and feed it to Thomas.
Cool.
Oh, it's not an elixir, it's a healing potion. That's 1d8.
Thomas heals for 5.
Move that, and then I'll try and stake him. Whoa.
hit.
Sick.
So you should take a little bit more because there's fire damage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked. So you jab a stake into him. It kind of goes into his like arm rather than his chest, though.
That's me.
Are you leaving the stake there, or are you still holding onto it?
I'll hold on to it.
Cool, Victor.
Got it. I'm gonna go ahead and stride. I'll attempt to see what's happening in combat, and then I'm gonna go ahead and think. At that point, I can go ahead and take a shot. For 24.
That will hit.
And and then, yeah, that's my turn.
God damn.
What's your problem, mate?
That actually didn't seem to do anything to him.
Yeah, figured.
Who's getting your shared stratagem?
I'll give it to Felara. Actually, does it need to? Let me check, make sure it's not got a range attached to it first.
Carry on, Amber.
Ray of Frost.
Afraid not.
No, yeah, any ally, so Felara gets it.
Cool.
I think
So,
I hate dice now.
That's me.
Remind me on Felara's first attack that he's off guard.
Okay.
I will do.
That's me.
Thomas.
Cool. Thomas will take an action to stand up. I'm gonna take an action to pick back up my sword. There we go. And then I'm gonna stab him in the face, hopefully. Never mind.
No.
Nopefully.
His turn. Heals a little bit. Well, you seem to be back. So he's gonna give you a little shove. He critically fails the shove.
Yeah, good. I give him the retributive kiss my ass.
Falls over and stands up. And then out of anger, he's just gonna take a swipe at you.
A swap.
And that will hit.
Peace out.
That's
Down
good
again.
use of my potion.
Yeah, I'd say it's decent. Wasted his whole turn.
Felara. He is off guard.
I'm moving in. I'm hitting him up.
You are hitting him.
Ooh.
Could be it.
Goes back to the coffin.
Goes down and goes back to the coffin.
Nice. I'm gonna move up to help Thomas next turn.
Thomas also gets a hero point, which might come in handy.
It definitely will. But that's my turn.
Gabrielle.
So, I couldn't use the Dance of the Daggers with a stake to like stake them, right? That's
I mean,
crazy.
the main
thought.
problem is that you can't see him.
True. So I'm like 10 feet below the lip of the thing, right?
Yes.
You could try and muscle up. That's what I did.
We'd also have to do a big jump to get over the grate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I climbed up this side.
See, like, there's a thing where you can like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. So he's currently material until his turn when he can do stuff, right? Like he's a material being right now.
Yeah. He's a body in the coffin at the moment.
Well, okay. Somebody straddle him so he can't get up. Like you can straddle somebody who's prone, and then they have to try and shove off of you to get off, and they can't crawl away because they're in a in the coffin. And then so I say that, and then I guess I just run. Like I try and make a break for it.
Okay. I mean, are you running across those grates?
No, I'm just running around the perimeter, but it's like the same distance. It's just auto-corrected. Like I'm going, down south, past the stairs, and then, the diagonal there to get to there, but I can't start climbing yet until next turn.
Ardrin, you currently have a stake in your hand.
I'm gonna take the stake out of his arm and yeah, I'm gonna.
But you didn't leave it in his arm, it's in your hand.
Okay. Yeah.
So, staking him while unconscious requires 3 actions. Just so you know.
Yep. Sounds good.
Don't overthink this, man.
Sorry, you don't actually have to make the attack roll, you just stake him.
Does he die?
So, he is staked. And that's your turn.
Okie dokie.
Victor.
I'll use my first action to repeat what I mentioned earlier, where I said about staking him and then going for the head, and then I will I'll say that before I get out of breath, and then I'm gonna use my next 2 actions to stride.
Okay.
25 and then 50. And that's my turn.
Amber.
I can't really do much from here. So, can I ready a divine lance if he stands back up?
Sure thing.
Cool. That's me.
Thomas, give me a recovery check.
Sure thing.
You go down to dying 1.
Sweet.
On the Count's turn, he does not heal. Mark him as
And
defeated.
dies.
He doesn't die. He's still there. Like the body is still intact. He doesn't breathe anyway. But he is unmoving and doesn't heal as he has done each round while in the coffin before. Feylara.
At seeing Arden stab him, I'm actually gonna forego Thomas for a second to finish this guy off and cut his head off.
Cool. You give me an attack roll.
Just decapitate him.
Cool. Yes, you will decapitate him.
Nice, and then I'm gonna, for good luck, throw his head down here.
And throw it down the pit.
Cool.
Just
And that'll
football
be my
kick.
turn.
Cool. He's now a headless body with a stake in the heart.
Good.
Gabrielle.
I will I will try and climb up. With kind of like like a vaulting motion to try and use my acrobatics skill.
Go on then. Acrobatic your way up. That's a pillar, you can't go there, you need to go straight down. It's one action to do the climb up, you then need to start a new action to start moving.
And I look down, and so the guy's still staked, and my turn.
Yep, and the head's like down here. Ardrin.
I set on fire. Is that ignition, or can I choose one of my flint and steel?
Flint and steel is not really good for setting usually non-flammable things on fire.
But what if that burns the stake?
What's the melee version?
When you attack them in melee, instead of it being ranged.
Okay, I'll do melee. Comes stood right next to him.
Cool, you hit him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't seem to have any noticeable impact on the body. A little bit singed.
I'm trying to make sure he's dying.
Victor.
Now that I've seen the head being thrown, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna take one action to stride past that amber, and I'm gonna use 2 actions to withdraw the book, and an action to start reading through through the first page.
Okay, cool.
But that'll be my turn.
It's called The Fanes of Barovia.
Got it.
Same thing as
The
last time.
The first page has a picture of what looks like a fey woman with like flowers in her hair on it.
Okay.
Amber.
I'm doing the same as last time. Preparing a divine lance in case he stands up.
Okay. Thomas, give me a recovery check.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Cool, you stabilize.
Question is, could I have used his hero point to stabilize with a HP?
I don't think it gives you a HP back. It just
Okay.
doesn't move.
Well, at least I'm not dying.
I'm just going to double check that. Right, recovery. Yeah, you stabilize with 0 hit points. Cool, well, we'll drop out of initiative there then.
Cool. I'm gonna go check on Willa and bring her through and say that it's over.
Are you sure?
That's rough.
You said that last time.
I did say that last time. However, his head is now in a completely different part from his Benny's
the
body,
head go?
so.
I threw the head off.
Yeah, it's currently down here, sat on one of the grates.
Somebody should stab it in the
Jump
head
over to here.
with a stake just to be sure, but like, I'm gonna go and get Willa.
Well, she'll.
Manic act.
She's not. She still doesn't want to come in the room, but she'll watch from the doorway.
Okay.
Victor, if you would like to heal Thomas, that would be appreciated.
Yes, that's what I'm running over to do. And you can notice Victor is not used to full-out running. It definitely puts him out of breath. Especially since he's been trying to shout stuff from the... He's been ready to read and shout stuff from the book if need be.
Can I
Go on.
check the vampire's pockets and hands for rings and stuff?
Sure. He does not have any rings. He does have a rather nice looking cloak and is wearing an amulet around his neck.
Cool, I'll swipe both while everyone's doing stuff.
Is
Right here.
does my focus pull restore on like a short or a long rest, or is it?
You take 10 minutes to get one focus point back.
Okay, well,
oh,
I'm
yeah, I
assuming
forgot
we're
Gab-
gonna do some healing, so
Take
I'm gonna
10 minutes to
take 10
meditate
minutes
on your
to.
focus point.
Well, as I was about to say, if everybody's doing medicine checks, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes focusing to get a point back.
Okay.
I
and
jump over here.
Do you want to jump over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 5 points of damage.
I'm gonna call over. If any of you want healing, come to me. You'll have to come over to me, I mean, as in, like, I'm staying so, like, Willa's not on her own. Like, sort of close by her, not... Yeah, like there.
by the way, just to say, Gabrielle would have seen me take the things, so
Where is she?
I didn't. She's under the torch.
Oh. No, I mean Willa. Like, she's completely blacked out on my screen, even if I stand there.
That's because that square is in darkness.
Oh, okay.
And that's quick battle healing to Thompson.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll apply it in a sec. I just had to reload.
No worries.
Sometimes the 3D dice don't leave.
That's a really nice cape, isn't it?
I'd like to grab the head.
Okay. You have a head.
I'm going to stick my torch up through the neck.
Okay.
Turn it into a jack-o'-lantern.
That's a really pretty
We've done
amulet there, isn't it?
We've
Valora?
done a lot of things, but can we at least put a stake through the head, just in case?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask Gabrielle to follow me.
Listen, you shut the fuck up.
I follow Felara, but I grab 2 of the remaining wooden stakes and I put them in my sack as I follow her.
I'll as I finished healing and I see those 2 walk away, I'll eye them. Well, then I'm gonna put my head down in the book that I picked up, and I'm gonna look for anything that might have a section on vampires, and just to make sure this is like all the procedures. If it's listed, I'm looking for like the procedures that we've followed, basically.
Sure. I don't believe this book has any sections on vampires.
That's fair. But I'll take the like set like 10 minutes to do the flicking through that. So I imagine it'll take some time.
I will share it with you anyway.
Thank you.
So Felara is gonna just suggest to Gabrielle that maybe they keep the acquisition of these 2 things between them, and ask if Gabrielle wouldn't mind seeing if they're magical, and if they are, maybe identifying the magic on them.
The book is in the handouts folder in the books folder.
Yeah, seen.
I hobble over to Amber because she said about healing.
Although,
I
does
guess
it take
I
you don't have
take-
quick identification, do you?
Nope. I take 2 minutes to should really hide, like hide in the shadows here so we don't get noticed.
Yeah. Well,
So you spend 2 minutes reading aura. They are both magical.
well, feel free to identify these when you get a subtle moment to yourself, and then share with me what they do, and we'll go over it together, and see who would fare best from both. But I do like the look of the cloak.
After I've spent 10 minutes focusing on my focus pool, I'll try and do some healing on Ardrin with my healer's kit tools.
Okay.
Baylara's just going to sit down against this post and start tending to a sword.
How does this work again?
Target Ardrin, select yourself, and then on the action macro, use treat wounds.
Oh, that wasn't great.
Yeah, you don't manage to heal him.
My bad. You're too bad for me.
Is anyone else doing something in that 10 minutes?
Just waiting here for Gabrielle to maybe identify some things.
Gabrielle, are you identifying one of them now?
Yeah, sure, the cloak.
Cool. What's your spell thing? You're occult, right?
Yep.
Give me an occultism check. I think he's supposed to be blind as well. Cool, yep, you identify that.
What is it?
Yeah, I'll reveal it in your inventory.
Okay.
And then you can choose what you want to tell people.
Guys, I found this curtain.
Victor, are you doing any like normal healing during that 10 minutes?
Actually, Victor's gonna kind of be almost completely forget about the wounds he sustained as is too deep into the book.
Alright. I will pass the 10 minutes then.
And the next one, I guess.
Cool, so let's start on the next 10 minutes. Gabrielle will try and identify the amulet. That one, you're not sure what the deal is with that.
And on that next set of 10 minutes, Victor will lean against the coffin, realize everything fucking hurts, put the book down, and go to tend to himself. Immediately go, oh shit! Look around, see Feylara, be like, ah, okay. And now he's gonna tend to himself.
Okay. So Gabrielle, you can try to identify it again, but not for a day, or you could ask someone else to try and identify it.
Can I try another?
No, I'll try it
healing check?
again a different day. I motion to Falara to come back to the hiding spot.
Sorry, Nick, what did you say?
I said, can I try healing Ardrin again? Or is that... is he
He's
immune to that?
immune for most of an hour now.
Oops. Okay.
You can have the cloak. It's all
Is it immune
yours.
just to Amber?
It's a cloak of resistance. By all
No,
means, you can
Ardrin's
have it,
immune to all
Falara.
treat wounds for an hour. Well, for 50 minutes.
Okay. Ardrin's gonna collapse on the floor.
It's a cloak of resistance, did you say?
Yep, and I know how much you want it. You can have it. It's all yours.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. Give
It's
it a nice
magical.
little, give it a nice healthy waft as I put it on.
I have no idea what this piece of jewelry is, but I really like pretty things. If I
keep
could
it.
keep it. Oh, perfect.
And then I'll go sit over here with my new cloak.
Lara got that cloak from?
Hmm.
Oh, I'll tell you straight away that it's the Count's cloak. Well, it was. It's mine now.
That's fine. I've got a counter lantern.
Do we think in the near future, as in probably after we've spent an hour waiting so we can try healing Ardrin again, but are we gonna see what's through these doors, or are we satisfied and we're going back the way we came?
Through what those? We shall say?
Take the head with us.
Yeah, I was actually going to say I would like to. I would like to do that if possible.
What? Take the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a bandage to blindfold it, and I'm gonna put some swabs of cloth in its ears to deafen it, and I'm gonna put it in my at the bottom of my backpack.
Okay.
I've got the head.
Oh, you've got it.
Yeah, I stuck.
He jumped off the platform to go and get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Cool. I mean, are you waiting around for more healing, or do you want to move away from here?
I'm so tired. I really could use a rest.
Let's
Can Victor
I've-
treat wounds Ardrin, or is he immune to all treat wounds?
That was really quietly.
Treat
What did you
wounds.
say?
Sorry, is he immune to all treat wounds?
Yeah.
Because it's battle medicine that's personal, isn't it?
Yeah, I can hit him with a battle medicine.
I've already been hit with battle medicine.
Not
Have
by
you?
him. No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. I got it when I was being grabbed.
Okay.
I think Victor held me for like 17 and then immediately took damage again.
Oh, it didn't apply the immunity.
I. Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, I was just going to do the big lie down.
And I guess I mean, we can always, if we head back up. I think these double doors at the top lead back to the statue room. But if we I mean, if we make our way back to the house, we can actually. I was going to say we could actually sleep in some beds, but I can't remember if. I think all of the beds were fucking in absolutely diabolical states.
Yeah. There's the living room.
There is a living room. We can get some couch work in.
Okay, we might summon some werewolves.
That's it. Just don't move them. Well, yeah, I think
I'd rather not stay in this place.
now that we're out of combat, can I give a deeper look into the coffin to see if there is anything else in there?
Sure thing.
Sweet.
Does anybody know where the last stake is? There's the one in the body, and I have 3, but where's the other stake?
I threw one of them, but I think it missed. I telekinetic projectiled one of them. So are we leaving up through the top doors, or are we going around the side?
Top doors, right?
Willa doesn't want to go through this bit, so I just said that like 10 minutes ago.
We should maybe pop our heads into the top doors and see if they connect round.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay here.
You don't find anything else in the coffin, Victor.
Got it.
Thomas is probably going to go, even though
wanna
he's
check
feeling
out
a
the
little
doorway?
drained. Just because, you know, he wants to put an end to all
Yeah,
the undead or whatever.
Victor's with Thomas on this.
Oh, yeah, I'd go, but I'm on like 2 health.
Yeah, looks like it lines up.
Cool.
Cool. We'll get
We
around the
didn't-
side then.
We didn't pick up a key or anything, did we?
No.
No.
What kind of a key?
What are your guys' takes on staying here or...
Want
I
to
don't really
rest?
want to leave the house. At least
Well,
for the time
there's-
being.
There's secret entrances and like back doors that go to like torture chambers and weird monsters. So I don't know. I probably think that we should try and get out of here. But
Amber, what do you think?
I'll go with whatever the party decides.
maybe we could
What I remember-
barricade.
What does Willow
Everyone
want to
walks
do?
outside.
Does she want to leave, or is she okay to stay a night here?
But she doesn't really want to travel the roads on her own, so if you guys are staying, she'll stay with you.
Up to the living room. That's like the nicest room in that whole place.
We should probably
I think
Try
we've
and
done all the
rest.
basement now.
try and rest in a place where we can barricade ourselves.
Yeah, probably that library with the secret door, right?
Oh yeah. On the 2nd floor. There was also that ghost room with the piano. That was quite big.
Well, yeah, but those ghosts haven't taken action against us yet, and I don't know if they're gonna. I'd rather not chance
Yeah.
it.
And we do have the dog to pick up upstairs as well.
Yeah, I'm down to go up there.
That good with everyone else?
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is there was that almost impossibly locked door in the ritual room. You know, the one with the blood circle on the
With
floor.
the dragon heads.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather not step into that room again.
This is also very true.
I don't want to do anything that would start a fight.
Well, upstairs it is then, and Phalara will walk off.
Yeah, I'm trying to use like my long sword as a cane at the moment.
Hi. This is just
We just make a note that Ardrin's longsword is blunt.
Oh.
Oh, that's it.
now, but Victor's become definitely more like closely knowledgeable of vampires with having one right in his face. Does Willa show any signs of similar characteristics? I guess.
No.
Okay.
I will say to Victor, because you seem to be the main healer, that
I've lost
did
Binks.
bite me when he grabbed me.
I'll
There he is. Thank you.
I'll give you a look over. I checked on a similar thing with Feolara, so I have a vague idea of what to look for. I'll give you a check over once we get rested, because it will take a little bit.
Oh, I see Binks isn't moving properly.
He is on my screen now.
Oh, okay.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's the movement things. It doesn't like moving with
Tiny.
multiple tokens at the same time.
Yeah.
And it especially doesn't like tiny or small tokens.
Can I wrap my rope around the chair to get myself down?
It's only a 10-foot drop. I'm just gonna keep my hands on the ledge and lower myself down rather than.
Yeah, just carefully lower yourself down. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll jump down because I've got catfall.
Okay.
No, fair enough. I'll just jump on top of Feolara, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Absolutely.
Uber stomp.
Oh, you guys have been busy.
Victor will kind of see Feolara go to the side, and Abs not a chance. Like follow her down. Sees a fucking. Sees a spot where she's like tried to scab her off.
Oh yeah. Is this closed again? Because didn't we
Yeah.
jam it open?
Yeah, we wedged it open.
That's been cleared.
Probably by homeboy.
Shit ratter.
Yeah.
Can Thomas just try and lift it?
Yeah, you can try. Give me an athletics check. Yeah, you
22?
can. Yeah.
And I'll hold it up and let Arden go through, and then tell him to hold the lever.
Yeah, I'll pull the lever down.
And then I'll let go and hope it just stays open.
Or up.
Yeah, holding the lever does, yeah.
Cool.
Does Willa need a hand up?
No, she can climb a ladder.
I totally forgot there was even a ladder.
Could we go tell the rat guy the master of the manor's dead?
Yeah.
We
Ah,
might want to
fuck,
get
I forgot
Willa
he's-
away from here first, though.
How come?
Because
Did you
this-
guys want to take the stuff?
this guy, like, works here.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. I just. You just don't bring her in here, and she. Never mind. He's busy, or doing something that isn't being here.
What happened to the
Okay.
monstrosity?
Yeah. You
No,
might
no,
want to
we're,
keep that.
See any signs that he's barreled his way through?
Not really, but I mean, he wouldn't have much impact on stone.
That's true.
Would I
Yeah, I
see
feel like
the,
we're gonna see. Go for it, boss.
Would I see like the rapier and that in here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the rapier.
Oh, Nick, I forgot to tell you, you've got a backpack full of wine.
I had noticed there was wine in my inventory. I was like, oh, did I
Yeah,
pick
it
that
was
up?
in the room that you guys looted at the start of the session.
Purple grape mash wine.
You're one of few people that had spare inventory space, so you're carrying it.
Okie dokie.
I'll offer one of the weapons to Willa if she can make use
Oh,
of it.
I forgot. I was gonna say to you guys, I know how we always do like the roller D whatever to say who's carrying the bag, but I have a spell called Thoughtful Gift, which means I can basically teleport small bulk items into someone's hand, so I don't mind holding it if I'm standing back. It's a good way to get health potions to people.
Yeah, that's decent actually.
So I don't mind carrying the bag, the party loot bag.
What's the range on Thoughtful Gift? 30 feet?
120.
Yeah, 120.
Oh, damn.
It is a first level spell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
I think if I cast it, there's like different versions of it.
Ardra and Willa will tell you that she wouldn't really know how to use it.
I can do it if I cast it with all three of my actions. I can send something with up to a mile away, and I don't have to see the target anymore. But I need to be extremely familiar with them.
Okay. Would you count... What does party members count as extremely familiar?
I would say so. I think it's just so it means like I'm not going to be able to send it to an NPC per se, but I could send it to one of you guys.
You need to wait until you get 5th level spells to do the mile thing.
Right, yeah. Well, eventually,
Titan.
eventually I can do that then.
Yeah, but that's good though.
I know a Tengu who has
I'm down
that
for you
spell.
just carrying all the party loot, honestly. Why not, right? If you could teleport it to us anyway.
Yeah, well, then that way, if we put potions and shit in there, especially because I've got message, so like I can ask people if they want like a specific one, like if we've got like potions of speed or something like that, then I can like say, hey, you
You're all
want
like Hogwarts owls.
that? Well, yeah, well, I'm trying to play support, so.
I know, I've heard of support before, but never postal delivery support, you know?
Well, that and Binks can do spell delivery as well, so like I can use him to run forward and touch stuff, so I don't have to.
Amber's on Prime.
Yeah, Amber's. I like that. But yeah.
I'm here
So
till...
we go upstairs.
Yeah,
yeah, I was
Laura's
just gonna-
on the stairs. She just don't want to go first, you know? You know how it'd be.
Oh,
I can't see.
Elrond was still there. Where are you?
Who?
Some dickhead who died.
Yeah, this is the bit that might have. Is there any sign of the creature coming through here with it being wood?
Yes, there is significant damage here.
Aw, he got out.
He probably
Sort of.
took Ratman with him.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean,
Sai, can you bring Thomas down for me?
Sure.
I'm wondering if there's a way I can make Binks like a toggle. So rather than have his character like dragged around, I can just toggle him on my action bar so I know when I've got him out and when I haven't. I don't know if that's a thing I can do or not, but
Not really, no. I mean, we can just say, like, we can leave the token off the map and we'll just say he's with you, unless you tell me that he's, merged with you or whatever. He's just with you physically.
yeah.
And then if you want to actually move him, I'll put him on the map.
Good job. Wait a second. Oh, that's
Otherwise-
Victor. Why is
going out
Victor through there?
Otherwise, he's right next to
yeah. Going out on the balcony, can I? Is there any? Has the weather changed at all since we've been downstairs for quite a while?
There's not as much sort of fog and mist as there was before, but it's still pretty like fully overcast and pretty miserable out there.
Got it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go back in and shut the door.
I'm gonna fully slump into the chair.
I love the way we're all just hiding here. I'm just hiding here so that Victor has a paranoid second.
Whoops.
Yeah. I'll go sit down. I'll put a book on the desk. Go to open it, do a head count, and just be like, for fuck's sake.
Can I open this door? And now I'm gonna come and take the seat Victor was sitting at. Do we get the fable words? You can long rest.
Should we get some of these bookshelves and bolt them to the against the windows?
You hear Victor like stomping upstairs, and just be like, "Failure, where the fuck?" And then just as he comes in, just big sighs.
I mean, darling, didn't we just see the thing turn to mist? The windows aren't going to keep us safe.
What makes you think a bookcase will help?
Yeah, but
True.
bookcase isn't airtight.
She's got a point.
If anything, it would be better to have the windows because I think I remember an old story where vampires don't like sunlight, right? Like, you know, like the children's tales?
Unfortunately,
Is it-
not much sunlight these days.
Is it daylight out?
I don't know.
It's not.
It is afternoon, so it is daylight, but it's not sunny.
What would happen if someone
Yeah.
had a spell that was like something like clear skies?
I don't know about the
Just
rest of you actually.
break the
but
rest,
getting,
break this game.
You can
getting
try.
a bit of sleep during the day might not be too bad.
Well, you've also got a significant amount of healing to do, because remember, long rest doesn't just restore you to full.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just wait out the afternoon, sleep the night, leave in the morning.
Yeah, we can
We
keep
long
an ear
rest
out
now.
in case other stuff's happening. I know it's a bit cramped in this room, but like, better safe than sorry, right?
I'm fine with cramped.
Because
Oh.
sleeping now and then leaving is we leave it at night with all the wolves and that.
True.
We could
Tell you
sleep
what, Faye,
now.
I'll trade you. I'll touch up those boo boos of yours if you fucking give me my chair back.
I'm going to inspect the chair to see if I can see Victor's name on it.
That's fine, you can get Amber to touch up your boo-boos.
Perhaps it would be better if we slept now and then
Just touch her
Just
boo
stay-
boobs.
on
Go on, I'll
guard
move out.
throughout
I'll
the
move
night.
out of your seat if it means that much to you. Don't have to get
Sure.
short with me.
I just realised I have. What's that do? What's library law?
You know
You're
about
good at
library.
Nerd shit.
Nerd.
Wow, this seems to be a library.
Well done.
I have deduced by the number of books that this is a library. Fucking hell.
That's fine, I've got...
I love having a +8 in that. It feels really helpful.
You're not
Rolling
you.
an
when
8
you're
on that is really
hungry.
thing.
I know. Told you, that's for were creatures. Or druids.
But if we're taking some time, Thomas wouldn't mind. He'd probably go to Amber as well, see if she can heal him. She will also mention that he did get bitten by a vampire. If you guys can do anything about that.
Victor said he could do stuff about that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Yeah, see?
Try.
Yeah, see, I kiss your boo boo, see?
When he
Oh,
says he's been
wow.
bitten by a vampire, I take out one of my wooden stakes.
That gets rid of wounded as well, right? Does it get rid of all levels of wounded?
Damn.
Oh damn! I didn't see the
Don't-
crit. I thought I rolled a 19. I was like, why? Why is he gasping? That's shit. And I was like, oh no, he got a crit.
No, you full healed me. I'm just drained now. I need to sleep.
2 nights.
Don't worry about it, Gabrielle. There seems like the bites aren't indicative of infection.
Oh yes, of course.
Does Willow react when we start talking about bites?
Probably want to strike up a conversation about whether or not she's been bitten. Just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not in a place where we can't see.
We have seen it.
I've
Oh,
seen it.
you have seen it. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
So yeah, she will say, yeah, I have been bitten by Count Lugosi.
Yeah, where I have as well.
I will.
Same. Oh no, Thomas says same.
Love Bite Club.
Should I try healing someone else after?
I mean, yeah, we've got the evening. Gabrielle's kind of hurt too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I could definitely use some too.
And
I'm gonna
when
ask Victor. Ask Victor if he can pull his head out of books to heal Ardrin.
You need to select one token as a healer. Oh, that's me.
just give Faye fucking roll my eyes at her. And I'll give Aldrin the same treatment I gave Faye Lara earlier, where I'll go ahead and set up a makeshift like blood bag for him to help with the drained.
Hope that helps.
Hopefully replenish some of the bits he's lost.
Cool, give me a medicine check.
Bleeding out in the library.
It's alright, there's enough paper here. We can just stuff you full of like paper to stop the bleed.
Oh.
Oy.
I'm cursed to forever
So
be
you set up the transfusion, but after 10 minutes you realise, oh, you've set it up wrong, it's not actually doing anything.
You stuck the needle into muscle, not a vein.
Oh wait, that was transmission, not transfusion.
That you'd know about that. That'd be painful.
I meditate for 10 minutes to get my focus back.
Oh yes, I need to do that
No,
as well.
just
You can all do that, that's fine.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of
Yeah.
time. You're wasting a whole afternoon.
Thank you.
Oh, everyone's looking pretty healthy.
Now I just gotta get rid of 2 levels of drains and I'll be back to normal.
yeah. Once Adrian's looking like he's not. It's not even Adrian. I don't know why I keep going to Adrian. Adrian. I don't. Every time I look at it, I just see Adrian. Sorry, how's it pronounced?
Ardrin.
Adrian. There we go.
You look like an Adrian.
I'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
I'll,
always comes up with those like tragedy names, you know.
once I've.
Thanks,
he's
Zoe, I was about to try
recovered
and do that.
Once he's recovered from being a patient, I'll once again attempt the transfusion on him to see if I can't help. If not, I'm just gonna let him sleep it off. Because I'm obviously fucking too tired to do medical work.
Fuck you, mate. Become a vampire.
Yeah, this
I'll
time
get
you
it.
set it up correctly.
Get the IV set up, actually check that the blood is going in, and be like, yeah, okay, that'll help. When you sleep it off, leave it like that, don't pull it out. That should help.
Well, it takes about 20 minutes and you feel a lot better.
Nice.
Thomas will ask if he can get in on that transfusion goodness. I'll see if Amber can set one up too.
Can I?
Can certainly
You
try.
can give it a go following my process.
What's the process? Is it just a medicine check?
Yep.
Ah.
And stuff from your healer's kit, basically.
Oh, okay.
Just like shadow Victor as he's doing mine.
Oof. I don't even have a hero point. Sorry.
We don't make it worse.
I think you're better off
Stabs
waiting
needle.
for Victor.
Yeah, you basically waste 10 minutes thinking you've got it done, and then it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
I'll and after 20 minutes or so, I'll make sure I'll do it. We'll do it again with Thomas, but I'll do it with Amber, just so I can show her the process in like slow time, just in case she needs to do it to like one of us while I'm not around.
Just in case I need to do it to you.
That's it. Give you a little training exercise.
You gotta love the old bloodletting medicine, haven't you?
That's it. Get me some leeches on that.
It's alright. We're gonna
Yeah.
clean the wound with maggots. Like the olden days.
Yeah.
I see. So you don't stick it in like that. You do it gently like that. Okay.
Thomas is
Yeah, I
winking
think,
as Amber's stabbing him with the needle.
The problem was she was holding it like a dagger.
Yeah, she's
She's
was
not.
hitting the
She's not
veins,
even a
she was just
rogue.
going all the
But
way through them.
she's not even a rogue in this campaign. But she's holding it like a dagger.
It's just in her soul, you know.
Yep.
So, she's holding it like you'd stab a voodoo doll.
Right. I see. Okay.
Willow looks around at you all and says, "You people are pretty strange."
Yes, ma'am, but
Would she like a blood transfusion? I've just learned how to do them. Silence.
I promise it's all the rage. It's like an enema.
Don't think I need one.
Does this
You are
help
looking
the
like you
bite?
have.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
I said,
Stop.
does this help with the biting?
Less so with the biting. I mean, to be fair, I've only seen all of my experiences coming off treating Phalara, but the bite doesn't seem indicative of infection of the condition. Whether it is a bite transferred, but possibly under a different environment, possibly maybe it takes a longer time for the symptoms to arise, and that's why I'm keeping an eye on the four of you now, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna have to have a lot of eyes.
Well, if it does
Victor
help, it
will
wouldn't
not be
hurt to-
sleeping tonight.
Phalara suddenly sprints out of the room.
You wouldn't be able to keep up if I did.
No.
But if
No,
if
it took
might
way
help,
too long. Sorry, go ahead.
If it might help, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get one.
To get
One of
what?
those.
Sorry?
Specifically, this blood transfusion, is it for helping with drained, or is it like
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Yeah, it's
I was
basically replacing
wondering
blood
why
loss.
I was wondering why we were specifically going for blood transfusions. Just felt like, transferring some blood.
Yeah.
Like a bank.
Shed
Like a
It's
blood
more
bank.
blood
about
around.
cleaning it and putting it back in, I think.
Ah.
It just turns out we're all the same blood type.
Yeah, we
Everybody's O.
we firmly ruled last time that we wouldn't need to do blood types.
Everyone's
Thanks to magic, blood type isn't a thing.
Yeah.
And if it was, we'd all be O.
What level spell
Yeah.
is that?
Could you imagine if you had to keep track of that? Fuck me.
I know, right?
Roll when you make your character. Roll for your blood type. I may be negative.
Okay, so you, So you've just joined the party, and I know this is a bit weird, but I'm going to take 3 bags of your blood, just in case. Keep them on my person at all times.
But hey, if she doesn't want a blood transfusion, she doesn't have to have one, does she? Just,
Well,
So-
I mean,
oh,
she doesn't really understand why you're doing it.
We'll say that the fatigue that comes from vampire bites can be cured with it.
Oh, well, I sort of got over that a couple of days ago.
Ah, so it's
yeah,
been
you're
a,
looking
so
like
it's
you've
been a couple
definitely
of
got
days.
some more colour to you since you've eaten the rations we handed out.
I didn't hear the start of that. Something about rations.
Yeah, I was just saying she looked like she had more colour to her after she had some time to relax and eat.
Yeah, she's starting to look better. You think her problem isn't that she's drained; it's that she's malnourished, essentially.
Yeah.
But
been
from
malnourished.
She's been in there a bit longer than Ardrin.
from what she's saying though, like, so it's been a couple of days then since you were last bitten.
It was about a week ago, actually.
That's good to know. That's kind of good information to have. Then that must prove that the bites are not always.
Yeah, maybe he just kept you there as
with
a
infection.
food bag, as bad as it sounds.
Exactly.
It did seem like that was the tactic he went for when we'd hurt him. But speaking of which, Adrian, do you mind if I take the head? I just want to keep tabs on it, and well, let's keep tabs on it and more for studying.
You might want to do that
the
inside
count
room.
head.
It might be unpleasant for our current guest.
Yeah, I was literally about to speak up and say that because she's already said that she doesn't want anything to do with like any of seeing that particular person again.
Yeah, I've had the face turned against the window.
Oh, you're just like carrying it out in the open.
I was gonna say, like, would you not have at least put it in a bag?
No, I stuck
doesn't
my
have one.
torch through the neck hole.
Yeah.
So his face it looks like a jack-o'-lantern right now.
I don't
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure
how
your
it
torch would put out.
works.
Yeah, that would put out the torch.
I'll just.
It's a
offer him the
great
backpack,
image,
Put it in.
but yeah.
It's fine. We'll scoop him out later. Yeah, I'll give you the head.
So
I just wanted to
just
make sure it was
bottom of
dead.
the backpack cover. Yeah. And I'll do what I mentioned earlier with the using a bandage to blindfold him and using like cotton swabs to like fill his ears.
Sure.
And then bottom of the bag. And I'll go back to seeing as everyone seems to be doing their thing. I'll go back to reading.
Can I ask her, like, are you from these lands or are you another victim of the fog?
I'm from. Actually, I just need to double check this. It's about to say she's from Barovia, the village, but I can't remember if that's right now.
Aha.
I actually also can't remember. You might not even tell me, actually, thinking about it.
Ooh.
Where is she? Yeah, she does, in fact, come from the village of Barovia.
Ah.
We're heading that way. We could take her there.
We'd be grateful for someone who knows the way.
She'd be grateful for the safety of travelling in numbers.
Yeah. We're all friends here.
How long does it take to get there?
Good question. How long does it take to get there? About 4 hours.
Okay, it's not too bad. Cool.
Where's Binks? I just want to read something. I just want his character sheet. There we go.
When you guys got here, was the kitchen and that okay?
I finally got a hero point! Finally!
To be fair, though, on Wednesday you got all of them, so
Did I?
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Luna, yeah.
It wasn't last Wednesday, it was the Wednesday before then.
Because it was my session last Wednesday.
Yeah, you got them all then as well.
Yeah, I kept them all to myself.
Hostile DM.
After the blood transfusion's finished, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll tell people I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Yeah, it might not be in the
There's
best
not-
condition because I know we ransacked it.
Yeah, there's not food in there really.
I've got rations that I can cook.
You need to cook rations.
It's jerky.
They're like
They're
Solid.
trailer yeah. They're for eating on the road.
So you don't like
Tom.
porridge and stuff.
No,
No, it's
it's
like just dry rations. It's literally you just open it and eat it.
Oh,
Think
I've got
think
some
like
in there.
jerky and trail mix. It's not really much
yeah,
more
it's
than
like
that.
it's like nutrient bar basically. Yum.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a grey paste. You
For
don't know
some
what's
reason,
in it,
maybe
but
it's Lord of the Rings. I always just think of it as like lamnas bread.
yeah.
This could feed someone for 20 days and 20 nights. How about free?
What's about second breakfast?
Mate, it's wild that they believe in breakfast, you know? When they don't believe in fasting at all. But, you know.
Where did we leave the dog, by the way?
It's in the other room.
He was waiting at the bottom of the stairs, so we probably would have bumped into him on our way here.
Just wondering if we would have kept, like, if we keep the dog with us, it'd probably be a good guard dog in case something comes up at us.
Actually, while you've all been sat there for a while, the dog would have come out because it was hiding under the piano again.
Aww.
And because you guys shut him in there when you went upstairs.
Oops.
And then came stomping back down, so he retreated. And
Aww.
then Victor came stomping through the whole house. He was quite taken with Gabrielle, if I remember, so he'll
Yes.
sidle up to Gabrielle.
Oh, come here, puppy. Come here, darling. Come here.
Stoker.
Oh, I gently pet him.
I've heard you say exactly the same thing about Alistair.
Yes, and I meant it both times.
Binks is up on my shoulders, trying to judge whether or not the dog is a threat. Doesn't seem too bothered though, so he's a good boy.
Thomas.
I'm not carrying anything that the dog would negatively react to, am I?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Are you?
What do you think you might be carrying?
Nope, nothing at all. Just something in my sack, kibble and whatever.
You got a dead dog in your bag?
Are you talking about the amulet?
Yeah, the Count Lugosi's amulet.
No, the dog doesn't
Oh, you've got that.
notice it.
Nope.
You don't know that.
Yep, that's right.
She also has his wife's amulet, wearing it.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you ever get? No, you didn't get your one back, did you? Because we haven't come
Thomas
across the
will-
Vistani yet.
Thomas will ask Victor what you want.
Oh, would you be able to produce me the amber shard that you found? There's just something in this book which is quite interesting.
One second, let me have a look for it.
What does the book seem to be about? I will ask in.
Thomas is going to tell you that he's misplaced it.
Oh, damn.
You've misplaced it.
Thomas,
It's on
can you
the
give me a
person.
blind deception check, please?
Yeah. Do you want me to target Victor?
Sure. It's primarily him that's going to be interested, I think.
Is it control, right?
Oh, he must have dropped it when he fell unconscious.
Perception DC. So Thomas does have a hero point if you want to use it.
Will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Thomas apparently has misplaced the amber shard.
I reckon he dropped it
That-
when he fell unconscious.
That is a great shame. I mean,
What does the book say?
it says it might be a well, I don't know for sure, but the book speaks of the Free Fae of Barovia, which are basically overall they keep watch over the seasons. So you have one for summer, one for spring, and one for winter. But well, it's it's a forest fae, a water fae, and a mountain fae. But it says about the faes going to finding a mountain full of amber, and they each took a shard and placed a portion of their magic on it, and they're supposed to be buried under their fanes, like buried under representative stone circles. So the fact that one would find its way here is an interesting point. I'm almost unsure of what Count Lugosi would be thinking to do with it. I first originally thought it was to further his plans, or maybe his transformation into the vampiric state that he was in. But
I mean,
reading
do you
this,
think
it
he
doesn't
could have-
really line
Do you
up.
think he could have wanted it to maybe have the power to save his wife or something? The family member that was ill.
Victor, give me a
I would love to say so, but I'm pretty sure the events, the record of events, wouldn't happen like that, because the family member got ill because the count was dabbling in secret powers or dark powers, and
Yeah,
so
but
the count was
surely-
dabbling in dark powers. Strahd got mad at him and cursed his house, and that's when the family got ill.
But
So,
surely
and the
then,
dark-
in an act of vengeance, he would further meddle with powers.
Victor, give me an Arcana check.
Yes, can do. Let's actually see what I think my leads are pretty narrow at this point, so I don't think I'll get a pursuer lead on this. No, I won't. So, Arcana. 20.
You don't think that shard of amber that you found downstairs is one of these?
Okay.
You think there would have been significantly more power radiating from it?
Oh, you think it would have been something, but okay, fair enough. And I'll just kind of wait. I know Thomas is interested, and I'll finish the stories of the Fae and bits, as far as I've got anyway. And I'll be like, but I mean, with what it says here about the full celestial power, then I feel like it would have given off more of a glow than it originally did.
Yeah, I feel the amber shard we picked up was fairly insignificant. I mean, we could go through the house together and search for it if you wanted to, but I'm not that concerned.
I mean, maybe if we stay another night, but I'm not. I don't really want to go downstairs more than we already have.
Yeah, I would rather not either. Foul undead taint down there.
Exactly. Well, at least we've cleared it out.
Nobody likes foul taint.
through. Wash between your legs, kids.
Right, I think we'll call the session there. You guys can all take a long rest,
Woo!
and we'll pick up from there next time.
Oh, can I specify that one of the 10 minutes Thomas would have got his focus point back as well?
I think it comes back on your long rest anyway.
Yeah, it did. Don't need to do.
Can
anything,
I
but why not,
change
right?
what spells I've got prepared because it's a long rest?
Yep.
Cool. I think I'm just going to take 2 heals.
Well, actually, one thing for the rest overnight. Amber clearly has, not Amber, Willa clearly has a disturbed night and has nightmares, possibly wakes up screaming a couple of times. Thomas also has nightmares. And Thomas dreams of vampires and sort of like a cloying darkness closing in on him. And I need Thomas to make a will save.
Okay.
I'm so glad I brought the rope with me.
Doesn't seem to affect his sleep.
Jesus, that's so loud.
Da-da.
Da-da!
I would remove it, but they happen so rarely in this game. I really want to announce nat 20s.
I just want it to announce when we hit.
We're waiting for that. It's going to be a very quiet stream.
Message was really helpful, actually, considering it's a 1-action cantrip, especially as a support, because I can be like, what do you need, and then, you know, send it to you.
You're our portable guy in the chair.
You are motherlode.
Which one do I want to... yeah. Which one do I want to take out for some... Because I like the look of that one.
Victor, I just imagine running around the battlefield giving the guy like the fucking photographer 2 thumbs and an L, trying to find a weakness.
Fucking real bad.
Take that one, and we'll add that one. See how that goes.
I just got logged out of Discord.
Damn.
Well, you know, it's about time you fucking took a break, innit, really? But hell yeah, I'm pretty relieved that we finally got him dead.
Yeah, that was a slog.
Yeah.
Especially after that first hit.
Yeah.
I know I dropped him and it was all over, you know what I'm saying?
It felt like that, you know, that fight in Firefly when Matt did the ridiculous hit and it like nearly killed the guy in one. So Simon was like, well, that's nearly fucked me up. So then we got punished and we couldn't kill the guy after that.
It was because he used the
Benny.
token. Right?
Yes, the
Benny,
bennies.
yeah.
It was like, nope.
Just burnt his whole pool of DM bennies, though.
That was funny.
I mean, I know you softened him up for me, but really I was the one who dropped him, you know, just as a reminder.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll never be able to forget.
Someone should remind you, probably. I imagine.
Yeah. Thank God he got mesmerized. Secondarily for by your nipple.
True.
Tell you what, though, you got some funky moves.
The funky
I
chicken.
particularly liked the double flip hanging off the edge.
Yeah. Practice up. I'll practice up. I'll do some rehearsal. You know.
Hey, I mean, you didn't fall off. I thought it was intentional, like showing off, you know.
Well, if I had, it's just a good thing I didn't put that backpack on, or I might have been in trouble.
You don't
Here we
seem
go.
like a backpack wearing kind of gal. For some reason, I imagine all your items hang off garters and things.
Yeah, I
You
was
know-
literally just looking for the word.
It's funny that you mentioned that because that was the part where, remember when they took everything off of us and I said, am I missing this? And Sai was like, yeah. And I said, I feel violated. I did have like a special, like, I do have a special, like,
garter
garter
knife.
made. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you never know. We might get it back.
We're never going to get back my custom made items.
But you know, we lived.
Wow.
Not a single person has died.
No one that matters.
I mean, sure, I had to lose my first sheath for my cane sword.
Yeah. Well, we might get the opportunity to buy our items back. Or send Faye Lara in there and get her to rob them blind. That'd be great.
Oh. I
Goes
would
around,
never
comes
steal.
around, bitches.
I'm not that kind of
You're
girl.
almost
I would
look-
never steal.
You're almost pulling me into you being a reformed citizen.
Is there a way that I can kind of do a little look ahead of what's to come with my spells? Like without adding anything? I'm just interested.
Long rest.
Yeah, if you go as if you were going to add new spells and then just change the level filter.
Haha.
Yeah, I was getting ready to straddle him. You know what I mean? So that way it was harder for him to get up.
I have a feeling
I mean, it'd
Gabriel,
definitely be
you're
harder for him.
always ready to straddle.
Yep. Ooh.
If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
Is
Until he
this-
gives you the 1-2, turns into mist, you know?
But I like Gabrielle. It's like a nice different take on Bard, isn't it? Plus, counter performance nearly worked.
I know. So close. I know.
But that's the sign of a good Bard right there. I always forget counter performance.
I'm surprised device stratagem worked.
The problem is, every time he rolled well on device stratagem, he kept failing to climb up and had to just sack it for a bonus.
Yeah, 2 out of 4 times I had to sack it.
You got a
Because one
crit
was
out
an
of it,
18 and one was a 15, right?
What was that?
You could
Yeah.
get a crit out of it earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
got
gonna
a
say.
crit. I got a 20 and a 15, and I had to sack a 20 and a 18.
Oh, right, yeah.
I just see Capesy in the corner adjusting his glasses for like 4 hours straight, just like leering and
But dude,
hearing
the-
more.
The dog shit rolls were getting so tedious.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that none of us could hit if we had a fucking cannon. And we sat him on it. We'd still miss.
I can't remember.
Especially, like, I felt so, like, wind taken out of my sails after the first hit.
Yeah, it's almost like we're playing second edition again.
I am
But
basket. I am.
I am really liking my in and out style. I'm liking not standing there taking hits to the face.
It really does bring home Baroque feel.
Not just that, but like we've got Amber standing off shooting the shit out of him from the side as well. So like, take a bit of cues from her and not stay there.
Do I have to put like anything on traditions? Like, am I only able to take divine or occult, or am I allowed to have all 3 of them, or 4 of them even?
So
I can't remember.
in your as your normal like leveling up spells for being a witch, you can only take divine.
Okay, so okay.
That's what always throws me off guard, that you have divine spells.
Yeah, it's because I wanted to be more support. Occult is cool, but it's like it's more like lots of saves and stuff, and I wanted to be able to help the party more than actually be like a glass cannon.
Yeah, I mean, I think Primal is also a nice support one. The Druids on Wednesday's game.
Mm.
But I do also think it helps that we have double Druid. Like last session, just throwing a million lightning spells into a Kraken.
Yeah.
I love my primal swords from Friday. I can just take
Yeah,
every
your fire,
spell.
it's fire spells though, right? But like even fire spells have some utility spells in this, so it's quite nice.
Ooh, nice. When I get 2nd level spells, I can get cleanse affliction,
Oh,
which
yeah, nice.
such as curse, disease, or poison, I can take off people.
Yeah, I guess it'll just depend on the level of the curse, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
But that'll be really nice, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, things like diseases and stuff do tend to be quite sticky in this game.
Yeah.
Like,
Without trying to like be super meta-y, but like because I'm going for like the support witch, it's something it would be natural for me to take it anyway, but in my head I'm like, that's gonna come in so fucking handy.
so is one of the aims of the witch then that you're playing to have like Binks sat on one of our shoulders so that we're getting the buffs from it more?
I definitely will have it so he runs in more, because I've also got phase familiar, so if he does get targeted, he can basically go like ethereal for like a second or like a couple of seconds or so, so he can't. So he's got a little bit of durability to him. Plus, if he dies, I'm pretty sure I just resummon him again like later or something. So
I'm not sure how long it takes to summon familiar though.
I think it's a ritual, so it's probably like I can only do it out of combat kind of thing, unless I want to spend like
you get him back at your next after your next long rest.
Yeah, so it's not something I really want to do, but I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's not like he's dead.
Yeah, it's just when you cast your hexes, he gives people temp HP, doesn't he?
Yep. And he's my little spell delivery thing as well. So I'd like to get him to a point where I feel like he's safe enough to just go into the combat, or at least like, you know, run in, drop something on someone and run away.
Do you have the thing that lets you deliver spells through him?
Yes, I took it on him, so it's on Binks. So it's called spell. It's literally called spell delivery.
Ah, that's the one. Yeah.
Ooh, spell level 2 as well. I get dispel magic.
Nice.
There's a lot of nice stuff coming up. I was just curious what I've got coming.
It's kind of good to plan ahead with this game because there are so many choices.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would advise looking ahead on feat lists as well.
Yeah.
And like work backwards from feats, because that's what I told Dave to do in the Friday game with Steel Crane. And so he looked ahead and realised he'd need spellcasting, so he took Druid dedication.
Yeah.
but it's just I have to remember things like remembering to restore my focus points and stuff like that as well, because I definitely am not good at remembering shit like that because
Yeah,
I've
it's a
never
whole different
really
ballgame.
had to. So
Yeah, it's a whole different ball game going from exclusively rogue to a spellcaster.
yes.
But it's pretty much any time we go for a heal stop, if you've used your spell, just yeah, try and remember to refresh it then.
Yeah.
Unless you're healing, I guess.
Well, I've got 3 at the moment. I can cast 3 prepared spells. So I've doubled up on heal, and then I've taken Thoughtful Gift as my 3rd. But hopefully
Yeah,
that will
what-
increase as I go
How
along,
many
and then
did you say you have 2 focus points?
yes. But
That's
they're
decent.
not done through focus points. They're done through that's for my hexes.
Yeah, but that's
It's-
decent having 2 though.
Yeah, it's really weird because I have focus pull for the hexes, then I have all my prepared spells, and then I also have fucking witch spells. My actual those are cantrips through that, and I have 2 cantrips from the wizard dedication as well. So like, I got a little bit of utility and a little bit of fire to throw in every now and then. It'll be interesting to see how that evolves.
Well, when you get to level 4, you can take your 2 archetype feats.
Yeah,
for
because
the
I
wizard.
had to miss one, didn't I? Because of the way that it's built.
It's weird, yeah, because getting it early from the racial bonus means it doesn't really stack very well with the free archetype rule.
Yeah.
But yeah, next time you'll be able to choose between a few things like getting a wizard focus spell, gaining a wizard feat, or gaining the basic spellcasting stuff, which gives you proper spells from the wizard school as well.
Yeah.
Having 2 separate focus pools is quite fun though.
Yeah, it's interesting for sure, because like obviously, because I can use the other ones just like, especially obviously just the cantrips, but like cantrip, and then I want to use a hex, and I'm like, oh, I need to focus for that shit. It's funny.
What wizard dedication did you go for? Did you choose a school?
I think it's just wizard dedication at the moment. I don't think I have a school. Oh, it's no, never mind. They are arcane wizard spells. I'm trained in Arcana.
You are supposed to choose a school. I don't know if you did when you added it. Did it ask you?
I can't see it, but
No, it doesn't say.
I'd imagine so. I had to choose a patron when I took the witch one.
You did have to, sorry.
Yeah. So I was a bit confused when I don't actually get anything from the patron.
Yeah, it's for later when you add more feats. It gives you, then you then start getting stuff from the school.
Yeah, I ended up changing it to fighter now.
Well, when it becomes relevant, you'll have to choose a wizard school, Nick.
okay.
But yeah, I really like playing Felara. She feels pretty strong.
Doing 40 damage in one hit, yeah, that's pretty strong.
Not just that, but even my normal hits were like 14 and 17 damage.
Yep.
And that's including, like, your +2 on it was really nice as well. The hex thing.
Yeah.
It's little buffs like that that are going to keep us going over the edge, you know. They're the things that are going to help us survive.
Yeah. I just feel like, because when we played Strahd last time, it definitely felt like we had the power, but we didn't have
very much in the way of like helping each other out. It was quite a lot of like, so if we weren't struggling power wise and it was literally just a support issue, then we'll give it a go with a support this time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I was the fucking
Whoa.
support.
You were the
It
support.
wasn't a support issue, it was a matter issue.
But the support turned on us in the end.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's not my fault, I'm the only
Session.
person that prepared a counter spell.
love you.
It is my fault that I used it on a heal. But, you know. This isn't Skrag, this is Felara, you know.
Completely different. I need to read Magus more so I can understand the actual order of things.
Fair enough.
I need to stand on more environmental objects so that Valara doesn't know I'm spying on her.
The way you say Falara sounds like you're saying Falar, and that's Simon's character name from WoW. So like all I keep hearing is so Falar does it, and I'm like, God damn, that's been a long time since I heard someone called Simon Falar.
Despite the fact it's also my name in Discord.
It is, but like I don't call you that. I call you Sai, but Leafy is Leafy. You know, it's weird.
Between Capesy trying to suck up to the DM with his mobile setup and Leafy trying to suck up to the DM by stealing his name, you know, I don't know. I don't know where that
Yeah, I
leaves
tried
me
to get it
here.
as close as I could, but being like legally distinct, you know.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
That's what I do on all my games as well. Like every game that I've signed up to, I have the character Falar 2 just saved in case.
And then in next game, I just have a character called Nicola.
Because he's an asshole.
If it helps, it's a double whammy because Shadow also hates hearing anything close to Nicole, which is her name.
Excellent.
See, I wouldn't mind if mine was Nicole. It's Nicola I don't like. It's weird.
Oh yeah, no. The problem is like she gets Nicola a lot,
Yeah.
even on like official mail.
Do you know what though? I think that the reason I've got a weird thing about my name is because all the page 3 girls seem to be called Nicola. So, growing up, the only place I ever seemed to see my name was on page 3 in the Sun, because that's what my dad reads, because he's a chav.
Yeah, how often were you looking at page 3, Nick?
I mean, boobies.
I
Real.
was on page 3 for the inspirational quotes, to be honest.
Yeah. I always wanted to know what Nicola from Southend wanted to do with her life before she turned to topless modelling.
I always liked the ones where it was like, this girl 22 from Leeds thinks this about the war on Iraq.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Ah, yes, very insightful.
But you know, also boobies. And it's like boobies you don't get told off for looking at as well.
Dude, the war in Iraq was like 23 years ago. How old were you when you were watching this page?
Wait, sorry?
Well, dude, it was 2001. That's my formative years.
Yeah, I was 14 in 2001, I think.
It was the second year in a row I was watching actual pay-per-views at American times. You know, the old 1 till 4 in the morning routine.
Do you know what? I don't fucking know where the time goes. Like, it's mine and Jace's wedding anniversary on Wednesday. It's going to be 9 years since we got married.
Fuck off, no, it's not.
How the fuck is it 9 years ago? Like, that feels like it was at least only 2 or 3 years ago. It doesn't feel like it was 9. I said to Jace, our anniversary is nearly a teenager.
In all fairness, we do have now a 7-year-old.
I have a 17-year-old.
Do you know what was the worst thing? He worked out with maths the other day how many months it is until he's 18. And I told him never to talk to me about that like that again.
Mate, your son's a fucking nerd.
I hate it, dude. Like, I don't want to know how many months it is until like I'm officially old.
What do you mean officially? That's fucking been and gone, mate.
Mate, I'm unofficially old.
Prehistoric now, mate.
I'm going to end my stream because my neck is killing me and I just want to sit comfortably. So, night
The thing I
stream.
hate is when you go like, oh, I can't serve you, sorry, you were born in